Tacos! Shut up! Oi! When are you on time? You ain't got no time, so shut up! Easy poop. Easy poop. Hey, Furfur. No hey for you, Tacos. None for you. Shut the fuck up. Goodbye. Alright, fine. Hello. And goodbye. Alright, none for you either, Fur. I take it back. You can take a shut the fuck up too. Goodbye. Hey, Fruff. Yeah, because I had it up to here. With the Paladin update bullshit. It's my bad, I forgot to update, of course. Because I've been playing off stream, obviously, and they had that update a little while back, but I forgot, and you know, lo and behold, at least it wasn't right before stream, but it may as well have been, that I realized. But the thing is like, I realized beforehand, like half an hour beforehand, which theoretically would have been enough time to like download and whatever, but no, of course, particularly with Paladins, the update has to fucking shit itself, and it literally takes several hours to sort out. So, and then here we are. So although I was cruising today, like I was only gonna be like half an hour later than the actual never reach time. I never reached that time for the most part, and I was only gonna be half an hour later than that. That's a godsend. Now I'm like fucking way later. Because I was cruising, things were fine, and then Paladins, of course. And I mean, it's my bad. If I would have fixed it the other day if I'd checked. Alright, I'm gonna take it out anyway, but I'm just fed up, so I had it in for a bit. Anyway. Hey, Compoisey. Hey, Dawns. Anyway, shut up! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready! Goodbye. I have to bring my cats in so they don't run amok. Bye. I just had to tell Taco shut up, and then Fur too. Goodbye. Hello? Hello! Sorry, I was just checking my mute thing. Sorry, how's the day? Well, you know. Pally poo shit fest. It's not that bad. But it's certainly annoying. But yeah, it took... I mean, it's been worse the other times. It probably took like, I don't know, guessing like an extra hour to sort out being able to play Paladins today, so... How annoying. Looks like a mobile game. What, from this? I thought I'd leave this up because I just turned it on. Well, not turned it on, you know what I mean. Loaded the game. And look, new event! Midnight Masquerade. Declined. No, just kidding. I'll do that to you guys. Variety game today. Fucking schmack. Wait, fuck off. What's lurk even mean with you for? You lurking or you're not? Lurkers don't come out of the woodworks or the worm works or whatever you call it. The worm in the woodwork that comes out. Oh, where's my alarm going off? To have your little fucking comments and then it's because you're just trying to like get the cheek out and trying to avoid the hiding, but pretending that you're not here anymore after saying your piece, saying your 2 cents. And look, Georgie, can you hear it? It's like Winter Clock and it's literally the other side of the day from real Winter Clock. No, it's not smart because I know you're here. It's not smart because I know you're here. And I will continue to yell at you because I know you're really here. Anyway, enough trolling aside, saying I'm late aside. Wait, you guys have heard what I've said in the past fucking couple of streams. I stream whenever, whatever the fuck I like, when I like. Shut up. And yeah, where's your schedule? Exactly. And you just try and troll because you get the reaction, whatever. Yeah, I rule. My rules. Shut. Anyway. The stuff I do for you guys also to have stream ready. Because here Tacos is doing the fucking late emote again after the first time. And I'm like trying to sort out the fucking Paladins fucking mess. And then I've sorted out the Paladins mess, but like every time before stream, well, I have to renew all the links for the overlays so that they work. So all my alerts and overlays work. Because I found that the surefire way to ensuring that they work stream to stream is just to refresh them at the beginning of every stream. And I have so many different like scenes and so many different overlays. So you can imagine that I go through every link, refreshing it before stream for you guys. So that you can have a, you know, smooth stream, so to speak. Interaction and overlay wise. And yeah, so, you know, Taco's second fucking late emote comes in when I fucking sorted the annoying ass fucking Paladin incident, and I'm just trying to refresh my links for a smooth stream for Taco, and then Taco's like, late. And then Fur's like, getting on the bandwagon, and what's that one? Match late. And I'm like, I'm trying! And also it takes like 10 minutes on my PC to load Paladin, so you add that in it as well. So how about you fucking come get your smack? Because I'm trying my hardest to do shit to get the stream running smooth for you. And I was literally at the end yard, but basically like refreshing the overlays is the cherry on the cake to every stream. Particularly, no, it's the cherry, okay it is, but it's like the cherry on the cake when I'm already running late anyway. But I'm just trying to do it so the stream runs smoothly. So I'm basically, it's like when I had like an issue, I'm like ready to stream, but I have to like refresh all the overlays. So it's like, and the links and shit. So it's like, Georgie, it's like the cherry. And Georgie, add that on top. For some reason, Georgie's saying it's whinge o'clock, even though it's far from it, and she's starting to try and get into corners of the house she's not supposed to. I can see her as well. She's up to no good. I don't have the attention span for this. Georgie, stop licking the floor like a freaking feral. Don't get in corners. Don't whinge. Stop licking the floor. That's disgusting. Georgie, box, please. You've had a good day. You've been outside. I've been nice to you and good to you. Now you shut up and get in your box. Box, please. I'm firm. Box. No corner of the house. George. I haven't got time for this. I mean, I guess you guys can just listen to me, like, yell at Georgie on the stream, I guess. And then we have time. Oh my god, can you hear that? Ugh. It's actual fucking pain in my soul when I hear that whinge. It's still daylight as well. It's like, I mean, I know I've accepted now that I wake up in the morning and that's when whinge o'clock really starts. Oh, get up! She's in the kitchen! Are you kidding me? That's not even your thing! Get the fuck out! Oh my god. See? I told you! I told you she's up to no good. She literally jumped in the kitchen. That's not even I mean, okay, she's a little bad bean sometimes and she doesn't. But she doesn't really, it's sporadic. It's more Marley's thing, you know? But you could tell that I was saying that she's up to no good and fucking straight in the kitchen. She knows she's not allowed in there. Alright. She knows she was naughty. She jumped, hurdled back, and she's in the other room now. So hopefully that's her done. But I dare say in a couple of minutes, I'm starting to get a headache. For somebody who I thought didn't get headaches, I dare say she's going to be back in like a minute for another whinge fest. Being laxy? What are you talking about, Frav? Excuse. Laxy? You're being lazy with your words! Spelling them incorrectly! I'm not lazy. Oi, Frav, you double standards, mate. It literally originated from the book of Frav. Stream whatever I like, and then I translate it to whenever I like. Double standards, Frav. Can't give advice and then troll, criticize. Exactly. Troll. Anyway, what a lovely start to stream. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you all. Hello, Tavo. Hello, Fruffy Pots. What the fuck?
Everyone wears a mask.
The game is doing its own thing. What? Hello. Oh, it's because I'm, I don't know. I'm not on the screen, but I didn't click out, so I'm fiddling in the stream software and I didn't actually click, so it's like moving around in Paladins. Hey, Dawns! Fufu Composting. Who else? I think that's you. It sucks. I haven't checked. Well, this is my first look at it. The Vora thing kind of looks nice. Is Dawny reinstalled? Dawn's back to play again? Because of this squint? For the waifu? Waifu? How do you say it? Anyway, did I, have I missed stuff? I don't think I have. Trolling, more trolling, late, Pally-poo, trolling, didn't really miss anything. Alright, let's look at the stuff. Yeah, I got confused. I wasn't sure if this was like a small, like, edition thing or if it was another, like, whole battle pass, the Masquerade. I wasn't really too sure. They didn't make it clear. I don't know why I was confused with that. But, so, I take it it's another battle pass. Alright, let's have
Life's a masquerade, and everyone wears
quick
a
look.
mask.
Is that Corvus? The idea seems kind of nice, but
Life's
I don't
a
know.
masquerade, and everyone wears a
Wait,
mask.
shut up. Her voice sounds nice though. Maybe it's like the execution. They really should have maybe I'm biased. They should have done something for IO. They could have, but I dare say they probably didn't. That's kind of cool though, right? That's pretty sick. It's like kind of simple, but like nice. Dude, I don't think I got all the free shit from the other battle pass. Fuck. And obviously I didn't get the other battle pass. It's new days now, and I mean, to be fair, I'm living on not even peanuts, so I guess I gotta be more picky. But ever since I missed the first one of Paladins, ever since the start of Paladins, like that was the one before last. I don't know, it's kind of like I missed one, so I guess why not? Unless they have something for IO. I kind of like this though, Fruff. I quite like this actually. That's pretty cool. If I was a Corvus main. I think it's cool. Cat got your tongue. Have they actually got a skin of that to come? You're baiting us. It's kind of cool.
Life's a masquerade. Life's a masquerade. And everyone wears a mask.
Her voice sounds
Life's a
nice, but also
masquerade.
very annoying.
And
So I don't know.
everyone
A bit, what's the word? Can't think of the word, but I'm torn with that, by that.
Life's a masquerade. And
Oh,
life's
this
a
is another skin.
masquerade.
It's 2 years to
And
load.
everyone wears a mask.
Wait, did I look at him properly? It's just this and like a blonde head one, right?
Life's a masquerade. And everyone wears a mask.
I don't know, it's okay. The Vora one's okay. Like, it's not really my thing, but it's okay. I like the bottom half. I can't even see it. Her boots probably look cool. Wait, probably the best place to look at them is in here, right? So you can see the whole thing and twirl it around. Wait. What is she? Flank? No damage. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's flank, yeah.
Vora.
This one I want that. Yeah, I kind of like that one actually. Wait, which one are they? Are they
Life's
this?
a masquerade. And everyone wears
Can't even see her shoes here. I can see a bit better. And the thorns are cool. Yeah, I like the I don't know why. I just kind of like the bottom half, like from the skirt down. Oh, actually, the top's quite nice. The top's nice because it's kind of like connected with the shoulders. That's cute. I don't know. I just don't like the big hair, but like that's just me. And I don't know. The mask is kind of cool, but not my thing. Oh, that's cute. Didn't see that. That's nice. Wait, which one?
Life's a masquerade.
What's
And
annoying me?
everyone wears a mask.
Shit. Yeah, I think the black one's feeling the black one more. She's got purple in her shoes though, so I guess I like the shoes better on this one. You can't see it, but I think it's like a ribbon just below in the center. Anyway, let's quickly look at Corvus again. Wow, it was funny because of the purple. Is the purple not? Yeah. It's a deep purple from what I think I can see too. My favorite. Like a royal purple. Wait.
Life's a masquerade. And everyone wears a mask.
See, you can just catch a glimpse of it right there. A little bit there. Like it. Oh, I know what's different as well. The leggings. So they look good torn. Like the torn leggings. And I guess like because of the contrast with the thorns and the ribbons, because they're a different color, the thorns and the ribbon. Mind you, you can see a difference in the stitching. Like here, you can see the red thing. Anyway, look, noticing the nuances, pointing at the nuances. I actually quite like the Corvus ones though, Fruff.
Corvus.
I like the one where he's got two tones in his hair. They've been doing some good shit for Corvus. Yeah, because they give Corvus like purple shit. I like the purple shit because it was the like the vampire one that's purple that I like. This makes me think of Dark Souls, right? Don't they have like masks where you can create characters with like the Dark Souls games with like long noses like that? And they've got like outfits kind of like this, although a bit more covered. Jesus, NSFW. It's got the Harry Potter mark on his chest. I actually like it though, Fruffy. The gun looks sick too. Got claw feet. Boots with claws on them. Wait, I want some of those in real life. I know. It was nice, like, simplistic, like, bold, contrasting colour. It's kind of cool. I like the other one better. Oh, my bad. Whatever.
Corvus.
You don't like it? We got different taste, Frag! I like it! Wait, let me go back and look again.
Corvus. Corvus.
Corvus. Yeah, see? This one I got equipped. I like that. This gives me similar vibes, but different.
Corvus.
Fuck, look how big his hands are. Or is that just me? What was I looking at again? Oh, it's like, I was going to look at the back of the hair. Oh, okay, so it's not split down the back. It's just like kind of like front half. Anyway. Oh, hey, Rabu. Just checking out all the new shit. Just for stuff. They might, for skins. They might. Oh, wait. Okay, here. There is another one. I was like, they might, usually there's something separate they might release later, but I guess they release it off the bat and you just have to purchase it. V-Bucks. So, it's that dude, I always forget his name. Caspian.
Caspian.
Looks like he wants to be bird, but looks like... That's because he's not a bird, Frag. That's whole masquerade thing, Frag. It's the theme. It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Sleep all day, yeah! Hell yeah. That's the best. The best. I was like thinking though, but do I ever do that? I don't get enough sleep. But like the feels of such a day, whether you do it or not, is the best. Where you can just do whatever the fuck you want. Hopefully, it sounds like you can do that. And 2 right. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, you can play some Paladins. Sorry, okay, I'll take that out of the title, Poo. I was just frustrated because like gets this thing, because I forgot there was an update and I was trying to stream on time. It took me an hour to rectify it because like it wouldn't update it and I kept trying to update it, waiting the 15 minutes for it to actually do the update and then it'd like fail at the last minute. And it's a thing, I've had it like, this is the 3rd or 4th time now, like when I have to update Paladins that it just doesn't, it's not smooth. So yeah. Yeah, I was reduced to putting Poo on my title for a little bit because I was kind of fed up. But anyway, I didn't want to can Paladins, but like it was like either like I'm so late and I try and fix it, or I can Paladins for today. Anyway, wait, where is this one? All right, maybe I won't do it a little too much if you guys want to play and play a bit. Here it is. This reminds me of something. I'm not quite sure what. Oh my lord, though! What I said for Vora, I cannot say for this Gwen. I don't know. Lord. What the fuck, Paladins? I mean... You know, is it NSFW? They do it for the females, so I guess why not the males? But I don't know, man. Fur, you here? Look at this. This is your new screen. You ready for the other one? Wait, let's truly appreciate and admire and absorb this one in first. He's got like a fucking belly button ring too. definitely different, man. It's kind of crazy as well, because like the main hair is like his real hair, and it blends in well with the mask. So I appreciate like this upwards. It's very skinny. Where's his booty? Alright, you can imagine as well if he didn't have this little butt cape. I actually made that up on the fly, but it pretty much is what it is. It's a butt cape. Why is he even wearing those? I guess they're just leggings and he didn't put pants on. But you can see that it wouldn't, his butt is exposed unless it like has a bit that goes through the middle around the back, which I dare say it probably would, and then doesn't that classify as like, you know? But basically you can see his cheeks there. Where's his butt though? He's got a small butt. Gonna ask some questions. What the fuck are they making? Right, so his head looks cool. This is where I have no words. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, this is an interesting. You not seen it yet, Frapp? Was this your first time seeing it, or you saw it before? Holy shit, man! I'm just trying to get my head around this white piece. Like, what's the purpose of it? It's bold. I don't know. I kind of like it for that reason, because it's like, I like the fact that you look at it and it's not what you expected and you're like, oh jeez, I don't know what to say. Like, I like it for that effect.
Caspian.
Wait, where's the other one?
Caspian.
I think they've been a bit more risque with like Caspian as well. Ooh, is he more pale in this one? He's paler. Or is it just the colorings? I think he's paler, kind of like a vampire. Or is it just, maybe it's just the colorings around it. Definitely looks paler. Can you imagine, like, someone, like, running around in game with their skin, though? Puffy's like, oh, cool skin. This is what I knew. I'm definitely gonna get this battle pass. Oh wait, no, it's not part of the battle pass. That's right. You gotta pay some premium V-Bucks for this one. Anyway. They're definitely different with Caspian though as well. Cause look at the nails and the nail polish. I don't know. I kind of dig that in a way. I don't know. Oh, so weird. Yeah, I was trying to pull you out of lurk for it's your new favourite Squim and Champ. This one I think is funnier for some reason. I think it's because, I don't know, you just notice it more in this one. Because you got the warm colours and then you've got the ass cheeks and whatever the fuck that suspender or whatever it doesn't cover anything thing is. It feels like I'm trying to angle this in a certain way. But it doesn't cover his butt cheeks. You're lucky he's got the flap on. The butt flap. It's like those like pajamas, the onesies, except not. And then you got the butt flap. Except this is more aerated. It's hard to look at. You see this one though? So pride of the realm, long live the king. There's this one too. It's a bit more paler. Wait, that kind of looks, that's like a heel. I don't know why. I'm like a little bit appreciating it. In a very unusual way.
Caspian.
He's got heels. Wait,
Caspian.
is it like his normal skin though? A little bit. There's a bit more heel.
Caspian.
He's like so unusual. What are you coping? What does that mean? I don't know. I think maybe like it's the more you look at it, the more you like adjust. Wait, but what is even copium? Really? Can we see his ass in a game? Oh, do you mean like because of like the physics and shit? So maybe if he jumps up and down, his like cape, like butt flap, butt cape, flaps up and down. I'm not sure if we'd want to, but I don't know. People are probably curious. Okay. Deal effectively with something difficult. Yeah, I mean it's a testimony then, right, Dawn? To my fucking yeah. I shut up, sir. Everyone got their own opinions. You can just put it in a different way. Not bad. You just say it's like not my thing. It's definitely interesting. I might have to check on Sabi. He's doing his coughing thing. Here, just admire this for a bit. I'll orient it. You know, for your amusement. I'll be right back. I need to check on my cat. Sorry. One sec. I'll just be in that sec. Man, feels kind of bad. She's like coughing, having a bit of a coughing fit again. I'll see how I go today. If it gets really bad, and maybe I might have to like, I don't know, end stream. But I'll just have to keep an eye on him. I can usually hear him. It's so weird. Before I started streaming, he seemed fine though. So it's like very erratic. But he was just having a bit of like a coughing fit. And sounds like he was having it a bit rough. So, but I patted him and stuff, and like, I mean, he seems fine otherwise. But we'll just see how it goes. Sorry, did I miss some stuff too? My bad. It's just this skin was kind of shocking. Initially, and then I got used to it a little bit. I don't know how or why. But anyway, how's you, Rabu? You gonna have some good foods today? Just chill all day, like me. Like, you know, I'd like to have good foods on my birthday, but that really is dependent on if I meet up with people and if they make food for me. Because I really could not be fucked making food for myself. I mean, I guess then, like, if you can afford it, YOLO, like, go treat yourself. And it means you can kind of laze about and just, you know, get food in. YOLO! Well, my birthday? No! It's not my birthday! It's Raru's. I've given you a little clue as to whether or not, like, when my birthday is. It's not today. That's the clue. Oh, have I said too much? It's not today. It's not my birthday. It's Raru's birthday. Happy birthday, Raru. Who's the best person to show some leg? Did I say that? Caspian, of course. Although it's the upper leg, kind of like thigh, I guess. Groin area. Is that what you meant? Has no birthday. I just exist. Okay? Alright. I just exist. Anyway. Health Soviet. Rabu. Then points and pAwA. This is my first opening up of pAwA since the update, which I guess wasn't that long ago. Fruffy, shut the fuck up. Just shut it. I'm just so, you know, casual about it now. I don't know if that's a good thing, but just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I guess I won't ramble too much. Time for playing, or I just ramble another hour. It usually is the way. Fuck, I felt like I had something to talk about and then I forgot. I was probably just whinging about my day. How good of a start of a day, and then like just kind of goes to shit a little bit. But it's not the end of the world, really. If this is like the least of my problems, I'm fine. Oh look, you can see the like texture on his like gloves and shit. I appreciate it more now. Look at the fucking little whatever you fucking call that around his gloves. Declined. Yeah, Fruff literally will. Okay, actually, no, that's not a good thing to say. I just realized what I was about to say. I was like, hold up. Wait, there's like I need to add one. There's like a meme going around or a Twitch culture like fucking emote where it's got like an Elmo and then fire in the background. Or I don't know if it came from that, but there's this other one where it's like usually people customize it to their channel and say there'll be like little Mush, there'll be fire in the background, but she's like literally like happy and shit. I forget what they generally call it. It's like I'm doing okay or some shit. But it's just like it's funny because it's like juxtapositioning somebody who on the surface seems fine and is literally on fire or there's fire around them. So it's just a joke. It's like you're not really fine. Excuse me, Fur, I have things to do. Can you not see I have things to do? Let me look at this. This will decide whether or not you'll be banned from the channel. Alright. Do I not already have that one? Fine, I'll add it now. Oh, you literally got copium from me, and I don't know if I still don't fully understand it. I understand it to a degree, but not fully. And I'm not, I think I would have added this already, but I'm not, fine, I'll add it, but I'm not really sure if it's really a good analogy. Like, if you really, like, go into the dark depths of the internet and, like, what copium is kind of based on. And they're innocent for using it left, right, and center. Innocent for... Because it's a play on, like, addiction as well, isn't it? Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm overreading that. But, well, I don't know, because he's like, they're taking shit to cope, right? Copium. You shouldn't, really. You need to manage it in a better way. I don't know, I think okay, fine. It was probably Urban Dictionary or some shit. The most credible, reliable source on the internet. Where I think, I can't remember, because I was trying to understand copium. And I think there was something, it was probably on Urban Dictionary. Most reliable source on the internet. That was alluding to something not so great about it. But I think if you really, you guys just don't know. You're all innocent. If you really think about it. Anyway, let's not go too much into it. I could be wrong. No, I know on the innocent surface what copium means. Copium is like, come on, I fucking, I hit the nail on the head with the Karen shit, the definition of Karen. I say I don't know, but I know what it is. Copium's like, if something is kind of like, rough, you're like, or not that great, and you're just, like Dawny said, you're kind of just managing it. I mean, like Dawny was doing, you break it down to like, what do you call it, the smaller parts of the word. So what is cope? You're trying to cope with something that's not that great. Copium is kind of like, something's not that great, and you just kind of like, grit your teeth and bite your way through it. And the kind of funny thing apparently on it is they're taking some kind of drug called copium to help them through. So, clueless. I literally hit the nail on the head there. But I'm just saying, if you really fucking break it down... What do you mean? Oh, I thought you were telling me. But that's what I mean! You're trying to get through it. Basically, actually, it is akin to that other meme emote. Like, it's on fire, and then the person's okay. I hate MCCs. I like chicken. Totally relevant. That's totally relevant. I thought you were saying me personally for my definition of copium, and I'm trying to make myself believe that it's great even though it isn't. I'm like, well, excuse me, fucking excuse me. That's your definition. Anyway, come on, I'm the one who introduced that to you. Tell me or tell me not, I was the one that was who introduced copium to you. You know how I know? Because I said it, and you were like, what's that? And then I explained it to you. Ah! Don't you go explaining things to me that I taught you. Alright. Exactly! What the fuck? See, you got photographic memory. Nah, it's a Twitch culture 101. We're just talking about copium. I always do that though. I know shit and I say I don't really know what it means, but I think it's like I see like another depth to things, and it's really just more based on the superficial thing that I already understand. But there can be depth to other things. I overlook too much into things. So then I say that I don't really understand, but I actually do. So we're talking about copium, like Twitch culture, and you're like the copium emote, and people say copium. And the funny thing is like, so I'm like, oh, did I get it wrong and stuff? And I know what it is. I always doubt myself and say that. So Dawny was explaining it, and then first explaining it to me, and I'm like, Fur, I'm the reason you know about copium. I explained it to you. It's just funny because there's like the specific instance that I remember, and it's coming back to Fur. Like, I actually know that Fur got it from me because I said it and Fur didn't understand. And I was like, what? And then I explained it. So that's funny. Alright, fine. I hate you told me that, but if there's more of a Twitch fucking culture fucking principal or teacher, I guess it would be like tacos, but I'm fucking, what do you call it? What's the word when you like skip a class? Winging it? No, there's a word. Well, anyway, I'm gonna skip that class. Just because I don't know. I don't even know why I should attend. Gapping class. I mean, probably that. I think that's a different like localization probably. Not local. It's like a local term probably from where you are. Because I haven't heard that here. There's another word. I can't think of it. Let me Google. Skipping class. Australia. I'm not gonna find it. Truancy. Not that. I thought it would come up. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get it. Whatever. Fine, I added that emo, by the way. It probably takes like 2 hours. Well, actually, no joke. takes a while to actually register. Alright, what I missed? Q times are hard. Yeah, in comparison to Overwatch, and it depends on the time of the day. At certain times of the day, it's not too bad. Like, morning and probably during the day, not the best, but not the worst in terms of Paladins. Probably later on in the night and the afternoon is the peak time. And then beyond night is, like, ridiculously bad. But there's a point where, like, Overwatch is like that too, to be honest, on your particular server. Anyway. Wait. Only thing more reliable is Ask Jeeves. I haven't used that in 8... Sorry, I'm reading stuff from way before. I haven't used that in, like, ages. Ask Jeeves, do they still have that? Is that not reliable? I don't know. I think my dad used to use it. Ask Jeeves was kind of like a search engine, right? Kind of like... It was basically kind of like Google, right? I don't know. But in the form of, like, asking Jeeves. Anyway, let me go back. So, yeah. Oh, I love that course. Highly rated. Twitch 101, 10 out of 10. It's actually called Tacos 101. Depends on the professor. Oh, I'm fucking great. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 tends to threaten band. 8 out of 10 must have been me. Chat GPT. Yeah, someone mentioned that before. I don't know if it was Raru or somebody mentioned Chat GPT, or it could have been Kufi. Actually, and I think I recently heard like a streamer talk about it. Isn't it like AI or something? And then like it's like the answer, it has an answer for everything, but maybe not necessarily reliable because it's AI. I don't know. Someone mentioned it briefly before I googled it because I didn't understand, and then I didn't fully understand, but I think simply put, what I just mentioned was like how a streamer like explained it, or it could have been something else and I misconstrued. What about the payload? I'm gonna cry. Honestly, back in 2021 was the final year where you could actually get games in the morning. Well, I think 2021 was probably before I started playing, right? No, I probably started playing in 2021. Like in the ladder. I can't remember when I started playing Paladins, actually. I'm presuming it probably was the ladder 2021, but I could be wrong. I had like at least a good year of like games, but yeah, it was particular times. Maybe I missed it as well. Like it was probably definitely maybe like akin to like Overwatch or something, but not quite. Like way better. Cause yeah, now that I play Overwatch, I'm like the queues like a like 2-minute queue on Overwatch is like Jesus, like what the fuck? This is long. But like I remember like I feel like with Paladins, right? Like a 4-minute queue is like pretty good. So, yeah, OC. But yeah, well, there is the other servers, but yeah, the lag. Ask Jeeves is gone. Oh, it's actually gone now. Shit. Giving away our age bit. I do record Ask Jeeves. It had some like kind of black and white, like retro kind of comic book looking dude or some shit. He kind of looked like he was pointing and he looked like a fucking butler or some shit. I can't remember. The speech bubble or something. Maybe that's where the search engine was or something. Sag! Pretty much an AI that has the answer for possibly. Yeah, but like it can't necessarily, like I think obviously it's not optimizing because it's AI. Apparently like it's not like necessarily reliable, because I think the stream was like looking up stuff like, for instance, like how to make a good YouTube short or something, and it just, people are like, oh, did you get any good advice? And they're like, well, no. Because obviously it just combs the internet and gives you like the fucking basic, the basic premises of how, but like nothing that insightful. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a matter of time before they like get those things to kind of work better or kind of more organically kind of on their own, but not, I don't know. But yeah, I guess that's where probably the difference will always be, to a point, I guess, is, you know, an actual human being being able to like creatively use creativity and think of something really unique. But it's not always the case though as well. So not all of us Albert Einsteins. I'm just kidding. You know what I mean though. The idea stands, like human creativity and unique thought. They add payload in Pele. I don't know what the difference is. Is payload like a different mode to siege? Because I just see payload as siege. I started streaming. Okay, fuck. Okay, I've been playing. Because I swear I was playing at least for 6 months earlier before streaming. Okay, yeah, then I probably played in 2021. Because I think I started streaming whichever year it was, which I guess you're saying is 2021, halfway through. And then I think I played like at least half a year or there, give or take. Shit, I might have been playing at the end of 2020. Well, thank you for that clarification. Okay, then. I was playing that year. Oops. Yeah, well, I'll judge you. Keep Pally alive, right? Pally poo? I was fed up today because I was like late and I was actually a relatively good day, gonna be on time, but I just couldn't update Paladins because it's been the way. It's happened twice before. I don't know if you guys get it, but like I'll literally click to update, wait for the update to do its ting, and because my internet ain't great, it's like 15 minutes or so, and then it just like bails last minute and it just doesn't update, and then it's like, I waited that long, you apparently finished, but apparently not, it was negated, and you're wanting me to update. What the fuck? And I had to go through several bouts of that and fiddling around to get it to work. I think I didn't note down before how to do it, because I think it was the integrity check thing, but it wasn't working the first time, so I don't know. I don't even know if it's that. It probably, maybe you just need to fucking try and attempt to update it 3 or 4 or 5 times and it'll eventually will. So, I see Paladins stream there's other peeps. I mean, maybe like in terms of like regularly streaming, but poor Paladins now as well, because I stream a lot of and play a lot of Overwatch. So I'm still like streaming Paladins occasionally. But yeah. Maybe that in that respect, I guess. I mean, even like once a week is still probably regular in the big scheme of things, to be honest. So respect. Yeah. I do love the game. I do. Fucking hey MC, did you see the skin? Did you come in when we were like looking at this skin? Sorry, it just came to mind.
Caspian.
You have to see it. You seen it?
Caspian.
Wait, you gotta see this one first. And what is it? TGF T BF. I can't remember what I just said, but like, thank God for the butt flap. Or end it with a C. Butt cape. Kids play this game too. Shit. But I mean, I was saying, to be fair, like, they're risque with the females, so I guess now they're like getting in touch with the males. Because they've always been a little bit risque with the females, so it's like, I don't know, equality. Right? Alright, we've had enough of that today. You see the PG version. Right, yeah. Who's next? Can you imagine Khan? Shit! Can you imagine Khan and like with the same bottoms? I actually picture it. That's crazy. Khan's like a different stature too, so that would be funny. Like it built different. The fuck. That's true. Don't give them my idea. I thought you were gonna say that is too much, bruh. Now I've got that imagery in my head. Thank you. And also, don't give them ideas. Like, this game should already be 18 plus, honestly, though. With the female ones, too. So, booba. So, yeah. Lost their minds. Veskin. See? Dreams. Rocket. I don't know, they're definitely different. Like, that intrigues me, because he's got, like, a belly button piercing and, like, nails and shit. So, I don't know. I don't know. I find things that are different intriguing. So there's that. Anyway, I guess I've rambled enough. Sorry, I could ramble more. I guess it was a little bit delayed today, and I probably got to control myself, particularly when I start streaming later. And I'm trying to be a good bean. I'm considering maybe doing like shorter streams, but to get in what I want in a stream to be a bit more like still free and rambly and whatever the fuck I want, but like within, can't think of the word, within a frame, I guess. It's a bit of both. Anyway, having said that, who won't play? So far, good playing. So, you sort of, wait, okay, I keep forgetting this. So it's not, you've got the Switch access to Paladins for Masquerade, but afterwards not. So you gotta sort out your Xbox, Fug. Alright, can I see you point? It's probably late there, sorry. But I heard you're on vacation anyway, so I mean, I shouldn't, you know, encourage shit sleeping patterns, but, you know. Anyway, if you want to play, can we play the next one? I don't know, I really dig it. I actually dig it, Fruff. I mean, the nose is a bit weird, but like, I mean, like, at the same time it's not, because Masquerade shit generally usually have the extravagant nose mask thing, so it's a thing. It really hits the Masquerade theme on the head. So no, I thought that was cute. It's kind of cool like that. I don't know. It's just like a bit of you, like an insight into a bit of your world. It's kind of cute. I thought it was really cute. Oh yeah, thanks, Ruff. Actually, yeah, I need to go copy the title too. Just give me a second, because surely I shouldn't even try pasting it. I cut and paste the title prior for the change, but I usually cut and paste like copium or something, and that'll be the title. So I've been a good bean. I've been putting it in a Word document, so at least I can go back and cut and paste it from there. There you go. Oh, thanks, Ruff. I would have forgotten. Alright, here we go. She wanted to see how it was and was scared to do it alone. What, streaming? Or Elden Ring? Or playing games? Elden Ring. Just saying that for a bit. Like, one day I want to like play Elden Ring. Probably ever since. I kind of wanted to before. Because it's like is that considered a Dark Souls game? Because I kind of want to try Dark Souls games. I haven't really. Because another streamer I watched play them, I found it quite cool, and it wasn't really they didn't know it was their thing until they were made to do it for a goal, and then they ended up like really digging Souls games. And then Fern mentioned it would be funny to watch me play that, so then that kind of sealed the deal for the 1 day list at least. But yeah, I heard that like it's a really hard winning Souls game is really hard. So yeah. Yeah, the streaming, because she wants to do it, but is nervous. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a thing. And I guess because, like, I don't know, it's probably not only that, but because she's young as well. But it's kind of cool, though. You know, I'm not alluding to anything, but I wish I had started it when I was, like, a lot younger. But it's not for everyone. Like, it either is or it isn't. But yeah, I think it can be like that for a lot of people too, to begin with. I was quite fortunate enough. I mean, maybe because I wasn't young, like, you know, young. Maybe I would have been nervous when I was younger. I don't know, but like it was kind of like surprisingly a bit more organic for me. But I can totally understand because I know, like, obviously some other people as well that, I mean, you guys do that stream, but somebody else I know, like, more personally, like, streams, and I know that it can be a bit nerve-wracking. But you also get used to it, I would think. It's like with anything else. The more you do it, the more you get used to it. And honestly, it's how you look at it as well. And yeah, if you do it more, you become comfortable with it. So, like, when you do anything more and more, and you'll become comfortable with it. So yeah, I can see it being easier to stream once you become more well-versed and comfortable. But I think, like, also you just kind of, like, if you just kind of, like, forget things and play the game as well. So it's basically like you do as you would do off stream. And as people come along and start talking to you, then it's just like chatting with somebody else. And if you kind of like come at it or get used to it from that perspective or way of looking at things, it actually can become more enjoyable and less nerve-wracking, I guess. But I don't know. I guess I was kind of fortunate though, because I don't feel like... I feel like it, I don't know. When I started, it was kind of organic. Maybe in the very, very beginning, but it was like more the anticipating than it was actually the streaming. And of course, I started without Mech as well, so there was that. But like, I do actually slightly remember the very, very, very first time. But it was like before I streamed, not actually too much while I was streaming, or maybe it would be fleeting. But like, honestly, there was no one there talking to me anyway. So, you know? And I think by the time people came along, which wasn't too soon, but wasn't too later, like, I felt kind of like, if anything, people helped me feel kind of organic. You know what I mean? As long as they're not fucking, well, having said that, or not said it, as long as they're not a fucking troll. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Maybe I should queue, but I just want to read. What was that about PC? Of course someone is gonna bring it up! I feel like if I queue though, I know the wait times are like probably a little bit, but like I feel like we'll get a game and then I won't be able to like respond. So anyway, bit nervous, and yeah, it's a Dark Souls game. Yeah. I want to get into those. I never would have thought as well that I would want to play those. Having said, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Maybe I won't like it, but I never thought that I would play it. Hell, I never thought I'd play The Walking Dead myself, and soon. Wait. The Last of Us, I can't forget. Soon I'll be playing that, and I never thought I'd ever play those games, so... Yeah. My PC not done. We'll get back to that one. Love to watch play the game. It would be hilarious. What, Elden Ring? Yeah, first of 2. Okay, fine. That's 2 people already. Oh yeah, I can just picture it now. You know me. I'm just gonna be fucking screaming. I'll get used to it after a while. Like this streamer that I watched, like I said, did it for like a challenge, I think, like or a goal to play like Elden Ring, and then they ended up maining streaming, like replaying Elden Ring and really enjoying it, and then moving on to other Souls game. And it wasn't like a game that they were particularly used to or were going to like play, but they ended up actually loving it. As stressful as it can be, I guess, at times, and frustrating. And then they're actually good at it too. I think probably in the end though, because obviously if you've repeatedly played and beat like the big bosses, I think what's the chick one? I don't know, I can't remember her name in Elden Ring. Apparently they're the hardest boss, and probably one of the hardest, I guess, out of all the Souls game, and like she beat them like multiple times and was helping other people get it done or some shit. So like obviously she probably started from a place of not knowing and learning, but when you've done it that many times you become good at the game, and obviously she enjoyed it, otherwise she wouldn't continue. Yeah, but for her that was unexpected. So who knows? That's kind of the cool thing about streaming as well. It's like you play games that you're kind of scared to, or maybe not necessarily someone like challenges you to. And I don't know, you surprise yourself. Like you actually enjoy it. And I don't know, obviously like streaming, and it's kind of like you're playing with other people. You have the company of other people, and it just makes it more enjoyable. So Anyway, side note, she thought it was cool. From Australia. She asked who all the people were. Oh, you mean like you were chatting? Yeah. Yeah, I'm from Australia, mate. Australia. That's kind of cool about like Twitch and streaming anyway. Like just like it kind of unifies and brings together people from like all around the world who I like otherwise probably would not have met. You know what I mean? I think that's really cool. You know? Like before that, the only other way, I guess, was physically, and I mean, it doesn't take away from that that's probably a good thing, like traveling and stuff. But this also like fits the people that don't, like, it's not everyone's thing, and some people don't want to travel. So this is kind of like a different way then that's now possible. So that's kind of cool. Genuinely, yeah, okay. Sorry, finally getting there, Dawny. No, I know, no, I'm okay to reply. Like, you didn't know as well. It's just because I haven't got it done. Bear thought, my PC, Bear thought was like, I don't know, the quality of the stream's still shit, but Bear thought, I think I was having a good stream day, actually. And Bear thought it was already, like, on the new PC. And yeah, because Taco Sport, I knew someone would bring it up. But yes. Oh shit, I probably should close the blinds. I don't know how good it is. The sun, my computer's still sitting on like a dining table and like it's close to where the sun, if I've got the blinds open, the sun pours in on it. I don't know if that's good or not. It's probably alright, but I don't know, like repeated sun exposure to your computer parts. I don't know how great that is. I don't know. Here, give me a second, I'll close the blinds and I'll finish. I'll be soon, I promise. Hurry. Hurry. Alexa. Wait, I'm gonna get the other one. I left the blinds open because Marley was like soaking in the sunlight, but he's moved. So. He seems so content. I didn't want to take it away. Anyway, yeah, so the computer's not done yet. I'm still building it. I don't know, I had some time off the other week and like just some shit. It's kind of an excuse, but I did actually deal with some shit. And then also the timing and the availability of being able to get my brother to help. But I guess if he's not available, I could really pursue it if I want. Like Tavu said, there's Google and shit. YouTube. So, sorry, I'm just looking at my computer. There's like sunlight on it, and then it's like something's blocking the sunlight, and then like not blocking it, and then blocking it, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? But I think it's just a branch moving in the wind. It is distracting though. Or there's somebody out my window and being weird. Dude, it actually is distracting. There's nothing I can do about it though. I think it's through the gap of the blinds. Just try and block it off for a sec till I forget about it. Yeah, so it wouldn't be too hard. Like, the hardest parts have mostly been done. And, like, you can obviously build a PC yourself, but, like, there were bits, particularly because I'm nervous and, like, I don't know, my hand ain't what it used to be at the moment because of injuries and shit. So I needed my brother to support, like, hold things up at certain points to help me, but for the most part, I think that's done. It's just more, like, plugging plugs in, sorting out the final thing and, like, software and whatnot. Like installing Windows and transferring shit, so I don't know. It's probably like I am giving into procrastination and motivation too. And if my brother can come, then that helps me. But yeah, anyway, so he's coming tomorrow, so long story short, not really that short. But yeah, he's gonna come tomorrow and there's gonna be another session. But I dare say it needs, as of now, probably 2, maybe 3 more sessions, I think. So, anyway. I hated the Dark Souls game till I played Elden Ring. Yeah, I think Elden Ring's probably on the slightly more different side. But there's obviously still that similarity in the gameplay. I've watched quite a bit now, because that streamer I was talking about had played quite a few, and it kind of like got me into wanting to play it too. Yeah. One of your faves? Yeah, I want to play. Do you get to I presume, I think they all did. Yeah, you get to customize your main character, right? I love that. So I'm going, and aesthetics is, you know, a big reason why I play games. So I'm going to make a cool character, hopefully. I just see a lot of people playing Souls games, and I think it's just for a laugh, but they make hideous characters. But I want to make a cool one. So surely you can make a cool one, right? People are just having a laugh and making hideous ones with noses that Pinocchio and shit. Like Daniel Fanner was playing Elden Ring the other day, and he created this grandma with pink pigtails, with a long ass nose, with like wrinkly skin, and like accentuating the pores on her face, and it was actually I don't know, it was kind of disturbing. I'm sorry. For the most part, you don't see it when they have clothes on, but you can see the nose, obviously, on the side profile. But then he started, like, walking around in, like, with no clothes. And I think he preferred that, because I think it's the weight of anything. Like, he got used to and preferred having no weight, but I think you die more easily. But he wanted that movement. So then he ended, you could see everything. And I'm like, man. But I want to make like a good character. Is that possible? I don't know. Every person that I watch makes like some troll bean character. Anyway. Yeah. It's one of my favourite games one day. I haven't played yet though. Yeah, yummy. Kentucky Fried PC. No, I'll close the buttons now. So sometimes I forget though. But I don't think it's that bad. I think it's alright. I don't know. RAM appetizers, the CPU, GPU main course. I don't know. Is it not good to have direct sunlight on your computer? I mean, it can't be bad, like, off the bat, but if prolonged exposure is probably not good. It's not. Because it's hard. It's like a display PC case. Because, you know, the most PC cases back in the day were covered. Well, not covered, but, like, not you can't see through glass. And nowadays, it's all about displaying them. But I guess they don't expect you to put the PC and run it and play computer games in a sunroom. So, hi Skittles. Hello. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Okay, we'll play. See, I always find a way to keep rambling. My bad. Actually, we'll keep on here. So Fruff, did you answer my question about the payload and I missed it? Payload is just basically. Oh, I was like, is another name for Siege. Wait. But it's not. Siege is that. They've taken something away though, right? Oh, it's the new mode. Alright, payload. It returns. Push the payload farther than the other team to win the game. Have I played this? Alright, we'll play it. I don't know how to play it. So it's like... Is this like Overwatch the robot? That's what it's like? I don't think I've actually played it. Where did you play it, Fruff? Did you play it? On the public test server. I don't really play anything on that. Anyway, we'll queue. Sorry. We'll try it. Hopefully we'll get game though. Oh, I thought you was talking as if you played it. I'm presuming it's going to be like Overwatch Robot. So this came with the update, right? So this is like totally new. That's kind of exciting actually. I kind of just assumed payload was Siege. I honestly, like, I should streaming these things. I should read more about them, but I don't. Like streaming like Paladins and Overwatch, whenever they have an update and patch notes and all the ins and outs, I should really like know. If anything, you guys know, and that's how I find out. But I just don't. I struggle to even update the game before stream, let alone being in the know. I should though. Anyway, one day. But anyway, how you, Skittles? How you? This is my first time exploring all the new shit. I think it was released a couple of days ago though, so. Oh, hi Berry. Oh, we're trying out, they've got payload now, so this is the first time that we're trying out payload if we get game. Apparently it's different. I wasn't quite sure if it was different from Siege or what it was, but it's a different mode. And I'm assuming it's like Overwatch robot. You're supposed to push the payload as far as you can against the enemy team, but I'm guessing it will be a back and forthy thing. And whoever pushes it further is the winning team or some shit by the end of the time or something. I could be wrong though. Thanks, Overwatch now, I understand that. Wait, for playing competitive Overwatch and trying to take it seriously, I need to read the guide Donnie sent me. Because I don't know whether I'm supposed to hold the point or not. Sometimes if I thought about it, it would be right. But I still don't fully understand the games. So... Because there was this one time where I staggered hardcore because it was overtime, but it was the enemy team holding the payload overtime. So I thought it was overtime, we needed to hold the point. So then I just went straight to point. I think it was past bear or something and staggered and died. And first, like, you don't need to hold point. And that caused trouble in the game because I staggered bad. So... Oh, I think it must have been with this update. So I think the update's been around, like, released for a couple of days. It was on Discord. I'd say a week, but probably not about. But I just updated today.
Together.
So, oh, was this already OG? So for me, this is a new thing, but it sounds as though this is something from way back when, I guess. The good old days when it was like pay to win, probably. Look, people already have the new shirt. Oi. Look, they got the same in front of the name. Do you reckon they're a party? Oh, was it in the beta? That's kind of cool, though, that they brought that back and worked on it. So the... Oh, well, I guess that's what beta is, right? The original workings of the game.
I am Star Sister Aya.
Oh, even earlier? Okay, crazy.
With powers from the stars.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
Evil.
I mean, in a way, it's kind of sad because it was like an idea around for so long that they could have implemented sooner. Or worked on it, but they got rid of. But it kind of brings back like a bit of OG-ness, I guess. Alright, let's go good bean build. Oh, wait, is it already started? What? Oh, wait, I'm going good bean build.
Relax.
Hang on. Actually, oh, it's too late. Wait, what am I doing? I can get something else. Wait, have we already started?
I can't wait to show this to my Star Sisters.
Okay, forgive me if I don't keep up with chat. This is really weird. This is different.
5, 4.
Oh, I think I saw a bit of this, like spoilers.
2,
That you're
1.
riding, like... I don't know where to go. I'm just trying to follow you
Defend.
through it. This is kind of cool, actually. It's very different. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. I'm so confused. The other team has played before.
I feel renewed. Thank you.
Okay. Who was holding
I haven't played this before, so we're not gonna lose this fight. I'll just hang back and hang your team. Is Luna back? I feel like we're losing. I feel like I can't help but feel like we're losing. It's definitely different. I'm liking it thus far, except the fact that we're losing and I have no idea what to do. But I'm liking it in the sense that this is kind of like very different. A different mode, it feels. It's probably, yeah, the equivalent of robot, but slightly different. But you need to understand the game. Like, people who fucking understand. Like, when I say understand, it's like a couple of things. Like, I don't know where to go. If it weren't for my teammate Silhouettes, I wouldn't know where to go. But I guess there's a Silhouette the payload. I didn't see that before though. Dude, I can't. This is my Healy build and I just can't. I feel like we're getting bullied. I need to heal Luna because I need to heal others. And I keep body block. That's something that I've never gotten better with. Even though it's simple. I keep body blocking myself by Luna. I think they're winning. I need to put Luna out of the fire. I think I needed my other build, honestly. What? I moved Luna and couldn't. Or should I call it Mew Mew? It's Mew Mew now. Ruff, you died. Now Mew Mew is gonna die. Dude, we have nothing here. We got no push. Only death. Oh, now I'm fucking. I can't get up there now. She's gone. Fuck, you're on your own a little bit. Hey, I can get you through here. Get my safety. Not safety. Fuck off, Bomb King! Enjoy your death, the rat. The rat.
As long as we win the battle.
Constant combat. Yeah, I'm not
Two of
used.
us.
Yeah, this is weird.
We still have people to save.
Alright, I'm not going straight to the enemy.
Go, Mew Mew.
Completely
Enemy
is.
rampage.
You're not afraid. Wow. Easy clubs. I really feel like I want to have gone my other build, but this is a Healy build. I'm just losing Luna so much. Maybe I can't use Luna to heal you guys because I'm losing her too quick. I don't think they even have bulldozers. I don't. So I'll just keep Luna with me because I've also got like Protector, so she stays alive. I get more heals. Moonlight, I think. But I'm feeling like I needed more redeploy of Luna and more, but it's how I'm using it, and more Luna leaps for escape. It's how I'm using it and how I'm playing though. I think I need to play back, play corners, and keep Luna with me with this Healy build.
Power of love.
Which is probably how I should play it anyway, honestly. But I just see my teammates dying and I want to give them extra heal.
3, 2,
By putting Luna
1.
on them. Think what? Left or right?
Escort Halo.
We should move. There's not good in here. They're just focusing the fire in there. I need more redeploy with Luna! Kind of shack! I need to shoot as well. You guys need more heals. He knows I was there, little rat bastard. You know what? Let's put this
Enemy.
Fuck you, Moji! Yeah, fucking run!
Okay, focus, Ayo. You'll get them next time.
Don't stagger, Amani! No staggering! Amani! No stagger! Prof, there's someone on the left and right. Sandwich City. See, and with my other builds, I can Luna leap for ammo. Right now, I can't reload. My team needs healing. Fight him! Luna, that's good. You nearly died. Kill the fucking ton. Oh my, are you kidding me, you little rat? Okay, they're all rats. Right. That's all I'm saying with everyone that I'm dying to. F-bomb. Wait, I don't think I reset that.
Your enemy is savage. Imagine that.
I'm gonna get flanked by the fucking Azan dude. Mew Mew? Stick him. Oh my god, why am I floating like this? I think I just need to push this goddamn thing. Oh, they're distracted. Alright, I got an ult. I'm surprised I didn't get one sooner. I guess I'm the tank. I mean, you are doing a good job actually, Prof. Sorry. You're doing a good job of distracting them while I actually push the payload. On the right side? On the behind side. I need to keep them with me because I don't have the redeploy.
15 seconds remaining.
There's not bonkings on the back line somewhere.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Are they lost or something?
1.
We need to stay on it, I think. Ah,
Better luck next time.
what is the fucking zone on that?
Cancel that.
I wasn't any different from Overwatch. I was still around the payload. You gotta literally pee on top of the payload. The payload's ass. I was still there. I think we C9'd, Ruff. I think we C9'd. I think who push far win. Oh, you don't get overtime? Bullshit. Well, then what's the point of even playing the game? Because at a certain point, the other person, like, other team has already won. But Paladins has that sometimes, like with King of the Hill or something. It's like basically you're continuing to play the game, only knowingly going to lose. Or at least overtime, it gives you a shot at potentially like making a comeback and winning. I guess it's in the makings. Maybe they'll do that. I don't know. So we didn't see 9. It was just they don't have overtime. Because at a certain point, you start to realize, right? Like, say it takes 1 minute. This is putting numbers out of my butt. 1 minute to fully push the payload smoothly with no interruptions to the other side. If you've got 30 seconds left and the other team's fully already pushed it to the end point, like, at 30 seconds, you know you ain't won. Like, what's the point of playing? Fucking, what's the thing? Alt F4 or fucking rage quit. Anyway. Anyway, let me read a bit. I missed a lot of that. But back when Andrew's right-click dumps all these ammo into people, same mechanic says casual over spam. This map feels vaguely familiar. Remember it being way high. Oh, huger. Yeah, maybe they tried to make it like a bit more. Because that already felt like kind of chaos to what you're used to in Paladins. Because I guess Paladins, the maps are quite big, but it's pretty straightforward. But that's maybe just because it's a new mode. It felt quite like big and vast, as it were. Constant combat, yeah. Alright. I thought there was overtime. Yeah, because you reached the checkpoint. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm assuming that's what it was and we didn't see 9. Maybe we see 9 in the vicinity as you have to be on the payload, like right up its butt. Shouldn't put it that way, but basically. But I felt like I was within the zone of like Overwatch, but obviously this is Paladins. Anyway. Well, that was a good thrashing. Oh, is this highlighting thing new? You never used to highlight. That feels weird, but I guess it makes it easier if you're trying to follow it along. That's new. Very simple thing that's new, right? I guess it's alright. Kind of hurts the eyes, but I can see how it actually functionally helps. Yeah. Dude, I thought I healed more than that. I can't lie. I should have gone the whatever the fuck I want build. Alright, you want to take 2? We'll do take 2. And then we can incorporate it, I guess, with Siege. Bugginess. No comparison. Or are you saying Paladins are buggy and Overwatch isn't? I was going to be like, oh, well, you're right. But actually, Overwatch has its own things. Like, the TP is so fucked up on Kuroko, and they still haven't fixed it. It's almost like akin to the sound issue with Paladins. Bordering there. That they haven't rectified it yet. And there is so many things wrong with their TP right now. TPing from spawn with the spaceship, TPing to people crouching, TPing to big targets, TPing from like environment objects like cars. You don't actually TP into random areas, TPing above your teammate, in front of your teammate, before your teammate, not actually at your teammate. It's fact. That's so many things just on TP. It's crazy. And that's like in competitive as well, obviously. Oh, the bug is a bug, any mode. And that's just obviously because, yeah, I play Kuroko. I felt these shit happening, but it wasn't until like I saw that Fenna was pointing it out and recording it and reporting it and sending it forth that I actually realized it's not just me. I'm not crazy. And because Fenna goes back and looks at what happened where to really pinpoint where the issue is, to actually see what is probably the trigger. And then I realized because my TP doesn't work and I don't understand. But Fenna plays Kuroko a lot and like pinpoints it, so, and also to help Overwatch fix it, even though they're not. Apparently it probably would be. Or maybe not. There were some issues with Overwatch where like somebody who in the chat was like coming from a coding background would say, yep, I could fix that in a day. So I don't personally know, but I feel like some issues they can fix easily, they're just not. But alas, is the way. So yeah, probably got to get the new skins out, skin bundle or some shit. I joke about it, but yeah, I guess they have priorities as well, and there's reason for it. Yeah, like who knows unless you're actually like working now. But yeah, people in charge are the people in charge, and you prioritize whatever, and they're in charge. Yeah, that's crazy, because like apparently like PV was the reason for Overwatch 2, right? I guess it is still there in some effect, but like the core of it's gone, I feel. It's kind of like a side thing now, I think. Like it's still there, but it's more of an accessory. Whereas like, I didn't realize this, but I hear it from like Overwatch streamers, that PV was the point of Overwatch 2. So now, I don't know, let's be real. Probably the point of Overwatch 2 was creating hype to just try and bring people into the same game. It's what is essentially the same game. And maybe they use PvE as like a lure. But that has rebound effects when you... I don't know if they intentionally did that. They probably didn't. But if you lure people in and then fucking let them down, that has a side effect too. So Overwatch mine is tanking some mid-mats. Yeah, I didn't know this about the PvE, to be honest, but that's what some Overwatch streamers said. I mean, if they're right, that's pretty cray-cray. That the whole point of Overwatch 2 was PvE, and they, like... I know that there is still PvE, and I mean, before I talk the talk, I should really analyze the shit. I don't fully know, but from what I gather, it's just like kind of accessory leftover shit that they're using. And the core of PvE is gone. Well, at least for now. And that was the point, apparently, of number 2. But they were lucky, actually, because I feel like number 2, even though it was essentially the same thing, and I guess PvE was the core of it, and they've dropped the core of the PvE, it did lure a lot of people into playing Overwatch. But in the long-term thing, and being let down, I don't know if it would necessarily be maintained. But it did, like, actually work.
You have the power to right this world's wrongs.
And it may not have, but it did. A lot of, like, for instance, I got into Overwatch as well. Maybe it was the free-to-play thing as well. Like, there's pros and cons with that, but it just made it a bit more accessible. Because I was holding off on buying it. And then once it's free-to-play, and then I end up buying the Battle Pass anyway, repeatedly. So that's basically the game paid for.
All right. Relax!
Anyway. Alright, I'm going to go my different build.
I can't wait to show this to my star sisters.
Didn't really work out last time. I'll probably heal just as much. Alright, where we gotta go?
5,
How do you know where to
4,
go?
3,
The payload
2,
becomes visible?
1.
They're all waiting there, little rat bastard. This is very much like, remember how it's like spawn camping is like looked down upon in Paladins, and it's like a thing of Overwatch? I understand in this mode now. I feel like it's Overwatch and it's like a thing to spawn camp. It's the game. I think like the other team was like coordinated. We might have a chance in this one. I love getting like Eternal Reliquary is literally a godsend. Even though I mean, I lost Luna, I need her. He's alive on the skin of his teeth. And I need Luna for heals. Alright, this feels a bit more manageable. I mean, I kind of even a little bit know of what I'm doing now. Can you shoot Ceres when she's invisible, like Sombra? I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, but you can shoot Sky, though. I don't know why I've never really, like, acknowledged this. I'm pretty sure when Ceres is, like, fading, you can't hurt her. But you can hurt Sky, like... Oh, why is Luna taking this shit? Oh my god. Oh shit, I should be healing, my bad. Oh, I should back off now. Stop, run!
dear friend.
I can't heal, I got nothing. You see my double lunar leap? It actually is better in this map. Because you need to get that extra, like, distance. So I feel like lunar leap is really good, because this is kind of like a funnel map, a funnel game. And if you can get, usually to get that distance back down the funnel, it's harder for people to reach. Okay, this is like a fucking choke point. That is hard with all their fucking spam damage. I'm healing Luna and I didn't mean to. Crap, I didn't heal you. Oh fuck, Luna.
Mew Mew protect.
I'm liking Luna Leap in this map.
But that's
Yeah, I think my damage is better. I gotta stop reloading. I need a Luna Leap for it. Dude, this is such a choke point. I think that had effect. Nice. We just need to get through here, I feel. Oh, great, she's ulting. Cool, I'm liking this actually. I mean, I don't like how we got rolled in the other one, but I think it's like Overwatch in that sense. Like, there's games where you can get it, and other games you can't. It's just this very, like, I feel like it's very, very different. I like it. Gives like another like mode, like a different mode is like an entirely different game in a sense. You know what I mean? So it gives another interest to like Paladins. Cool. I should probably back off. Having said that, I don't. I'm dead here. Fuck off! You see none! Oi, I'm not even getting items.
I should buy something for my sisters.
I just said that. I should buy something for my sisters. I should buy something for my sisters. So is this an old map that they brought back from? So they had this in the bank for a long time. That's crazy and it wasn't doing anything. That, I mean, it's reminiscent of some of the siege maps. One of the siege maps. It's different to me. But obviously you said you're familiar with it there, so I feel like there was just like something that was in the bank that they brought back. But that's like so many years now. Like non-years. What is that? Oh, that's your thing. Okay, we're having a bit of trouble now, but I mean that makes the game interesting, right? Hey, there's waterfall. Oh shit, I allowed myself to get fucking wrecked there.
Go, Mew Mew.
Actually, why am I shooting the shield? I can just shoot around there. I kind of like the openness as well of the map. I mean, having said that, I said it's kind of like a funnel too. There's parts where it's like open.
Enemy killing spree.
Thank you for the help, dear friend.
Does that goes through a shield, right? I'm hating this spam, man. Oh, your Luna can heal one from the top, right? That's an idea that we thought about. Actually, it depends. It's not always the
30
case.
seconds remaining.
But that takes a lot of thought. I don't know if we can get the 7 point, particularly because I did this and I'm an idiot. I'm throwing. I'm throwing.
15 seconds.
Oh, hi, mate. Day. Yes, a new mode. Payload. Kind of like Overwatch robot.
Nine.
Oh, fuck.
You'll get them this time.
Yeah, so
Six. No
I don't know, probably it's in the beginning of beginning of Paladins. But Bear says it was like this was like an OG mode in beta that didn't make the cut, I guess. So they kind of like brought it back and revitalized it. So in that sense, it's like not new, but it is new. I didn't know that. Yeah, see? So you know, all you fucking OGers, I was not of that time. Even the map. So I was saying, like, because Bess is familiar with the map, it's a bit smaller. So this map was like sitting in the like bank for so long unused. That's a little sad, but it's kind of cool that they brought it out now. Why'd you dehorsify? Demaltify. I'm kind of confused. You get used to the maps and the ins and out after a while, but I just am relying on my teammates for the most part.
4, 3,
You probably
2,
don't know what they're doing.
1.
Holy fuck, yeah. It's kind of cool, I like it. It adds another game and another element of excitement and playability to Paladins. So, I mean, we got crushed in our first game, but I think I had no idea what we're doing. It was a coordinated team, I feel. And I don't know why.
They're on our fluffy tails.
I should need them. Oh shit, you guys are low. I like how there's high ground too. Because, do you really get that? There's a lot of different levels of ground. I don't know if you really get that. See, I can use my Lunar Leap a bit more functionally. You don't really get that on regular maps, right? Like, there's places that you can go, like on a bridge or something, but for the most part, there's like a definite, definitive 2 different lanes, big areas of different leveling, rather than just sitting on a bridge or on an object. That gives like probably Lunar Leap and what is it? That card, Broken Deity. A new way of looking at it. Broken Deity. You increase the deploy range, and I was thinking of it on a vertical scheme, like a vertical respect. This would play a part. I'm rambling. I'm kind of on semi-autopilot right now. Oh fucking hell! Fuck it. I was used to camp on one side of the tree. Yeah, so this brings back the idea, because, like, you know how I was saying, like, you know, it's kind of, like, not looked fondly upon of to spawn camp in Paladins. What the fuck? Oh. But, like, this is bringing the Overwatch element into it. That was there, I guess, in beta. Of where you kind of need is part of the game to spawn camp to win. Or you hang around the payload. Well, at least at the beginning, you know, at the very least. I don't know what I'm doing. I should hear my team. I'm asking for trouble here. They were fine enough. Fuck off, Ash! Oh, she's off a thing. Why would you won't get off it? All the shit out. You gonna play it, matey? Have you uninstalled pAwA? You gonna reinstall it now? If at least for nostalgia. So yeah, it must have come out with the new the new event release and shit. I wonder if they bring it out in competitive. Here's a thought. That would probably make it competitive a bit more interesting. Like, obviously it's too early. I'd be surprised if it's even out. All the enemy teams, they always have a fucking Betty. Yeah, a fucking Betty. What the fuck? Is that unfinished? What the fuck is that? Is this unfinished? Hello? Or is that meant to be? Oh shit. I'm just looking at shit! Fuck off! Or is that just tiling? It looks like unfinished. Won't play? Doesn't it depend on your like PC and shit? FPS? I don't know, I'm still a BB being with the FPS and shit. Different nooks and crannies there. Do they see me beyond the fucking waterfall? They not see me?
Enemy killing spree.
Oh shit! Crappy, they're coming the other way potentially. This is my fucking payload. They won't make a PS5 version. Oh yeah, I forget. You console, right? Do you have a PC? I don't know why I keep saying. No. Take cover. I learned stuff from Overwatch. Take cover. Dude, I'm out of moonlight juice.
Come on, let's fight.
I guess she's the teammate. Oh, Fruffy, holding him back.
They're on our fluffy tails.
I'm liking this actually. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool if they added this probably to rank. That like gives another avenue for rank. Or maybe like Overwatch. Overwatch is like it's whatever. So it's not different avenues. But it's different. You don't know which game you're in. Oh shit. Damn, this team's doing well. Shit. Oh, I should have put Luna out ages ago. Did she come out? What the fuck? I put her out. Shit. I could have saved fucking Butterfly. I'm trolling! I got cocky!
Lift me. I won't let everyone down.
Last time I played Paladins, I felt like... Wait! No naughty words. Couldn't move everything in slow motion, just pain. No naughty words! I have to fucking... Oh shit. Now I'm gonna die! I have to moderate that! Mod the mod! Oh fuck! I'm trying to mod! It's your fault if we lose, matey! Alright, let's just accept that I can't do that right now.
10, 9, 8.
Oh, why would I do this? I'm throwing! I'm rubber banding! I don't know what this is!
2, 1.
What the fuck?
Not
Okay.
too shabby.
Alright. That's alright. We made it. Wait, my fucking Twitch studio, please. Modding? Nutte. Can't wait for PS5 Pro. I heard it will be double stronger and probably more FPS like a PC. Yeah, actually I forgot because I mean that's what you play on, right? Did you say you have a PC? I think you had a PC as well, didn't you? But yeah, isn't that just a console thing? I'm a baby, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. But oh wait, no. Isn't it? Like the 30 FPS thing? Or maybe you can get up to 60? But it's like not as common? I fucking don't know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I fucking did more healing with that build than the other one. Holy shit. Oh, that Ceres did a lot too. So these games generally longer? I can't remember the length of Paladins games. Maybe it's about the same. Did more damage though. Take that, Ceres. I technically did more because... Oh no, actually she probably did more. My bad. I have PB like console now. Oh, 120. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy this too, Fraff, actually. Yeah, very good that they did this. is kind of sad but good in the way. It's a good that they have it now. Look at her, she's so cute. But it's sad that this was since beta and it's only now. Yeah, this isn't bad. It's only now that this is released. I mean, at least we've got to experience, but I don't know how strong the heart of Paladins, how long it's going to be like, you know, pumping, so to speak. But this is definitely a good release. But it's sad, like, that it hadn't been released sooner. You know? Particularly now, from Bear, according to Bear, this was in beta. That is crazy. So, like, 4 or 5 years, this had not been a thing. And it was just sitting there. And it's really quite enjoyable. And it's another facet, a component to the game. Because Paladins are Paladins because Paladins are Paladins. And usually there's an OG mode, probably it's going to be Siege. But like, if you've got TDM, that's one way of playing. And some people actually only play TDM and don't like Siege. That's a good example. I generally play Siege and don't play as much TDM. So there's an example. So there are different avenues and ways to get people interested and get excited about playing the game. And now you got this. This is a completely different avenue, like, for people to enjoy. Some people that don't enjoy the other modes might enjoy this. Or some people might play more because this is an additional mode. A different game within a game. So, I don't know. Interesting anyway. Come Overwatch? What are you saying? Come play it now? Or I play a lot of Overwatch. This is probably the only poor time for Paladins, honestly. Alright, I'll put Siege in. Poor Paladins. Like, I like, honestly, like, that's why it wasn't updated. And I didn't finish the last... like, I didn't have the game updated for stream today, and I didn't finish the last event pass or whatever, the free track, because I didn't buy it. Because I only play Paladins on stream once a week, if that. It's kind of sad. We used to always play it all off stream a lot. Now it's like Overwatch, on the stream and off.
Choose your champion.
Alright, shut up. You saw that. It was quite enjoyable. And they got this new map. It's not particularly my favourite. It definitely has a different element, though. I can appreciate that. And I think Fluffy like this map. So they released this too, so that's kind of cool. That was
Customize
previously.
champion.
Have you played this map, matey? Probably. Before, you know, this was after uninstall. After the time of uninstall. Of course, enjoyed it. Farmed the shit out of them. Vatu went 312. What, that other game? I didn't even... Did I farm someone? Or you're just saying our team? I wasn't even present in that game. So far, I've been briefly present in both. We've so far played 2 games of Payload, and I've been briefly present in both. Yeah.
Let's fight to save the world together.
Yeah, new Vora skin. Did you see it? You like it? Oh, wait, no, matey, shit. I should have showed you. You've seen the fucking new, I forget his name. Caspian skin? I think you'll like that one. The naughty things that I will keep mod mode up. If I was to show it and you're gonna type in chat. So, hey, I haven't really seen that Nyx skin. That's where she looks more similar to Zon, right? I quit the game 6 months ago. Still didn't got the controller game. Oh, are you saying? Oh, I'm confused, matey. I thought that was tying into what you said before, trying to clarify, but it might be something completely different. What, are you saying you want to make a redeem or something? But it's a shame that you quit the game and uninstalled 6 months ago. And the redeem is like 1v1, a mix of 1v1 controller game. No, I took away 1v1 if that's what you're talking about, and also I don't do 2 at once. So, unfought. Unfought, I will not do a controller game as well as Fluffy left.
4,
Report,
3,
rage quit.
2, 1.
I will not do a controller
Here
game
goes
and
nothing.
1v1. That is literal hell. Thank God I already took 1v1 away. Controller game's still there, but yeah. I don't know if that's what you meant. New Caskin. Well, Are you talking about Overwatch? I'm so confused. Matey, we're playing Paladins. There's a new Corvus skin. I actually like it. Frappy doesn't really like the pump. I can appreciate the new Vora skin, but like, it's not my thing. Like, the black one's alright, and the bottom half of it, like, I prefer.
They got 2 of us.
Oh, Caspian! Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about Cassidy, because we were talking about both Paladins and Overwatch, my bad. That's my misconstrual. Because Caspian, like... hello? You want to go? Nah, didn't got me. Who the fuck was trying to get me then? You see me? I was a Giga Chad. With that Terminus. Yeah. Dude, who is shooting? Oh! Oh my fucking god, fuck off! Sorry about that. Caspian. So that's what we're talking about. Yeah, so Caspian, probably when Caspian came in the game. Because Caspian, I should stop going here because he's gonna annihilate me. I don't know why I want to be dead. I think so. Was Caspian was after, what's the chick's name? With the voodoo doll skin? I mean, no, she's voodoo doll anyway. What's her name? I don't know if Caspian was before or after her. I think it was before. So I think when Caspian got in the game is when we didn't play Paladins as much. So I keep forgetting Caspian. But I only remember the chick even though I can't remember her name because I played her a bit. And I haven't... Have I played Caspian? Oh yeah, I think Dawny made me play Caspian. Not enough though. Oh, Kasumi. I actually like Kasumi. She's pretty much the reason why a lot of people stopped playing Paladins. At least she was the reason first up. I actually like her though. The funny thing is, Dawny's on point. Dawny thought her kit I would enjoy, and I did. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played it recently because obviously I love IO, but I'll probably come back to it. I thought she'd be my next main, honestly.
Enemy rampage.
My new thing of fucking playing damage. This guy! I don't want him to kill me. Let's get... Oh, I'm trapped here. Oh, he's not gonna go this far, really. But I need to get out of here, honestly. This Terminus... Oh shit! You wanna go? Because get ripped! I killed you before and I'll kill you again. I don't care if you've got the special thing. I'm gonna keep going. That's right. You asked for trouble. I wasn't going for you. You asked for it. Mate, I'll stand there and shoot the arrows in your face. Sorry, I can't correct. Right now, I haven't read a lot at the moment. Fuck, what was I saying? I've even forgotten the point. Oh, the skin, yeah. So sorry, I didn't realize Cass was short for Caspian. I'm so used to Overwatch. Oh, what? I'm a needy, yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, so there's a new Caspian skin, I think, to learn. You not seen it yet? Oh, that's right, you said you haven't got the game until 6 months, I guess.
9, 8.
If you remind me, I'll show you after this game.
5, 4, 3,
It's, I think it's to your taste.
1.
Oh no, I don't want him to kill me! Anyone but this fucking dude! Okay, he didn't get me. There's a lot of stabby stun shit going on. I should have got resilience, and I still didn't. Yeah, with these people, I don't know why I didn't get resilience. None of us have got resilience, right? There's so much fucking crowd control and shit and stun. I'm not here. I'm definitely not here. How has none of us got resilience? Even myself!
Okay, focus, Io. You'll get them this time.
There's so much stunning.
Well fought.
It's probably in best interest to get resilience. I mean, you don't have to. Did we say 9? They were pushing it in and I was gonna die. I don't know, this is so important. Oh, that's a sorry, complete here.
Capture point spawning in
That's
15
too bad. I
seconds.
forgot you were there for a second.
Friendship.
Sorry, that sounds bad. Yeah, so no, that's understandable that you don't know to get it. That's alright. Sorry.
5,
I was just yelling from like
3, 2,
just a
1.
yelling point of view, and like it was more at myself. And Fruff, who knows better? No, I'm just kidding. Not Fruff. It was just more at myself and just the fact that they have so much stun going on. Yeah, because it comes from knowing the other champs as well. Unless you wouldn't know. Actually, they all have their own stunning. Does everybody have stunning? To some degree? I'm trying to think about it. Maybe every champ does. Because I've got Luna stun. Just these champs have, every one of these champs have, except for Tyra maybe? I don't know what I'm doing honestly. Maybe not Tyra? Does Tyra have stun? Ah fuck, I'm just wanting to die. How are these beams still OP? Wasn't I full health? Didn't they nerf Furious Beams? How did she bring me so far down on full health? Or am I just crazy? So yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think everyone apart from Tyra right now has mega stun ability, right? Oh, is it not over? Oh, I'm not with it. Sorry, I was reading chat. I thought the game was over. You don't need the new tank? Yeah, it's kind of like Ram. Yeah, they were joking about it. But honestly, like, they had Io first and then they had Kiriko. I know they are different gameplays, but there's similarities. Aesthetically, at least. But yeah, functionally wise, yeah, actually not aesthetically, but functionally wise, there's similarities between. And coincidence. Yeah, you go. I'm kind of thrown. I'm not really present in the game, my bad. Did I don't think I got items. I should have got more resilience. So yeah, I don't know. I heard that there's like actually Azan's girlfriend. I could be wrong. There's a skin that looks more like Azan too. I think it is the one that becomes hot. Wait, she's 1 HP. Let's stop her. I was trying to angle it up. Maybe they'd go out to the fucking cosmos. And then by doing that, I missed it. I should have had max there, so that's fine. How do you know it's like Ram? You probably heard all the posts, the Twitter posts about it and shit. This Caspian is a pain in my ass, actually. Is it Caspian? It could be Kasumi, actually. Oh wait, they don't have a Caspian. Okay, it was always Kasumi. I thought they had a Caspian! It was always Kasumi! They don't have a Caspian. There's no Caspian in the game.
15
The stabby thing sounds like Caspian.
10, 9,
come on team, you got me.
4,
You got this, easy clap. Easy. Alright, let's get my head back in the game. Yeah, sorry, so yeah, it's probably too much to take in as well, Compresi. Because, like, I mean, unless you're playing this game all the time, and even then it would be, like, after a while. Because I used to play this game, like, all the time in the beginning, and I even, like, after a long while, I didn't understand items. Honestly, to begin with, I always wanted, like, people would tell me to buy items, and I'm like, what's that? You know the people that are like, hey, buy items and press I, because the default is, like, I for inventory or something? I've changed it to 3.
4,
because it's more convenient.
2, 1.
But yeah, I think somebody actually said that to me. And then I was like, oh. Like, it actually did help me. I was like, shit. You guys. Because, like, normally I think it's supposed to have default buy, but for some reason on me, not that it really helps, because the game can, like, auto-buy items for you, but at least you get items. But, yeah, for some reason when I started playing the game, it wasn't, I will kill you again. So far, oh shit, I'm gonna die. So far... Fluffy, that was mine. So far it's like 2-1. That was gonna be 3-1. Showing this fucking Terminator fucking roll. You don't like it. Did you play this map, or you're just saying from watching other people play you don't like it? Because I did say this was around 6 months ago.
You're so nice.
Yeah, it's not my favorite, but it definitely added a different element to the game. We gotta stay on it! We gotta stay on it, actually! Fuck, why am I going back in? We gotta stay on it and not be pussies! We gotta get this point! But yeah, it definitely has a different element, so I'm still thankful for it being in the game, even though it's not my favorite. Because you go, it doesn't feel like a siege game, so it's kind of like its own mood in a sense. It's like this Kasumi is a cheeky little fucker. I never know where she is. She's always on the top floor, fucking stabbing ya.
We still have people to save.
Well, that's why I thought she was Caspian. I never even fucking see her. It's the last minute. She's just fucking stabbing me from second floor every time. See what I mean? Like, where the fuck is she? I have no idea where she is. I know she's not stabbing me.
Enemy killing spree.
I can hear her stabbing. Oh my god, how? She got fucking the Hanzo thing? She knows where to aim that thing? I'm so raging. Fucking go, let's go, we'll push this. I'm trolling! Ah! Oh, I don't have Wing Reaper. Someone's on the top left. Probably fucking stabby stab. Stabby stab, big stab. I'm not Luna back. That has zero effect.
Enemy killing spree. 30 seconds remaining.
I think you got this. Give me another leaf! I don't have another leaf! Oh, fuck that shit! I still don't understand the new tank. What is this thing she's throwing? I did play it once.
Okay, focus,
15 seconds remaining.
This is a long game, man. I'm trying to be more present now, but it just ain't open.
7, 6, 5, 4.
No, fuck you,
3,
Terminus. Actually,
2,
fucking fuck off.
1.
Oh, it's overtime? Shit! I'm just fucking chilling. I thought it was over. It's not over till it's over.
Enemy rampage.
It's not over till it's over. It's not over. Fuck you. They're nearly dead. They're all nearly fucking dead. Zan, go. Fucking. It's probably too late for this.
We still have people to save.
Master Rider, OP item. If I'd already got tier 3, it would have been great. We got this, we got this, we got this. Fucking, we got this down. Clever Zan, taking cover, but making sure someone is on point, hopefully. Oh my god, no!
They got 2 of us.
Oh, fuck off, I'm trying! This is fucking bullshit.
Okay,
Fucking max resilience, jack shit. Alright, it's probably doing something. Alright, YOLO, Master Rider. So you got reinstalled this here, matey, so you can experience new things. Ram's wife, Kasumi, Caspian.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
I hope I remember to show you Caspian's skin. I think it'll be fun and funny. New map, new mode.
5,
What are those
4,
things? Oh, that is
3,
arms.
2, 1.
I don't know. I feel like I have to play it safe. I just don't have enough pills. I feel like I needed my other build.
That guy is stream
I
sniping.
don't know what happened to Luna. I'm sick of her throwing a fucking fire on point. After Luna shit?
You can't resist me.
God, I can't. Just get on the dog and get more heals. Why not?
My birthright.
This game is annoying. Just stay on the point. We need a cap. You may as well cap. Somebody cap. Somebody cap. Plenty of cap time right now if you just cap. One person cap.
Wind, hide me.
We get cap time while they like try and come back from that.
I won't let everyone down.
Show them.
I don't know about this. There's too much fire and shit on the point. Fuck off! I can't! Getting so ragey. Like, I'm the only one that's like, I don't know. I just can't because of like the fucking Tyra. Yeah, it's too. That's why Tyra's fucking. Her flames are like OP. Oh, I should have got Haven. Okay, so actually, it might be worth pointing it, like, keep telling you these kind of things, even though I don't do it myself. I mean,
Rampage.
Never give up.
like,
Never.
it does help, even though I bitch about it. So, like, for instance, like, if they've got a lot of crowd control and, like, stuff that's stunning you, you want to go for resilience. And I know I bitch about it, but, like, even on tier 3, I'm like, this is still a fucking bitch. But it helps, even though it's still a fucking bitch. So, one thing for Tyra's flames, I don't know if they changed that, actually. Because the Tyra flames still slow you. So resilience is good for that effect, because I think if Tyra's flame is still how it was, it slows you. Just say easy, shut up. But also another good one for Tyra's flame is Haven. But I mean, at the end of the day, Tyra's flames is going to be a bitch, you know, regardless. Regardless or not. But hey, like, it honestly, it does still help. So, like, yeah, so for stuff like Tyra's flame, or if you're taking excessive damage, Haven's a good one, and I don't think I even had that. But it's like I was worrying about resilience, and then you got Haven. Yeah, I didn't get Haven. Fluffy, you got it. I mean, also, did you know it's a lot, it's too much to take in. Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about items. But if you wanted to, or if, right now or whatever, and if you didn't know, it tells you what they are, but you don't have a lot of time in game. So in game, when you go to buy items and you hover over it or you click on it, it'll tell you the definition of what it does. I know it's not the same though, you still got to get used to the game to understand. But often in game, you don't have time to read anyway. But it might be a good thing when you finish a game to see what people got, because you can just hover over it and see it here. Is there a way of looking at the items aside from looking here? Because not all the items are displayed here. And in-game, I don't think there's a way. There should be a way for you to just study them. Oh, maybe if you go in the shooting range. So, yeah. Ventulon, yeah. No, trust. Like, honestly, like, I can't remember. Sorry if I got a bit ragey in the game. Like, it's like, it doesn't sound like it probably, but it's all in good fun. So sorry. But, declined. I probably should do that, unless I'm going to forget. Wait. I'm going to look at that. Oh, I'll give you guys this. I like to look at this, like, make sure we see all the, I think we already saw all the stats and stuff. I'll probably forget if I don't invite now. Yeah, thanks for the games, Kamboisi. Yeah, so honestly, I think, like, I think it was several months of playing the game a lot, like probably at least every second day, every day for a couple of hours. I think it was at least several months before I even started getting items. It was probably at least a month before I even knew items were a thing. And I think the next step is probably items, and then after items is card, like playing around with card loadouts. I don't know if you've already done that, but for me, like the card loadouts is even more complex. So yeah. Yeah, right. Saying that's funny would be funny. Oh well, I missed it anyway. I missed what you said before. But I complain and then I forget that like you guys are on the team as well. So like, and with like the resilience, I'm like, why isn't anybody get? I mean, I don't have resilience, but it's more so that like I didn't have it, and then I was just like raging because the enemy team has so much fucking stun. Yeah, because you can get that. People can selectively like coordinate and maybe they're partying and decide to go that, but I feel like you don't necessarily get it all the time. And maybe because they've added like a Ram's wife, so to speak, and she's quite like cripply stunny, isn't she? I don't fully understand, but I can just feel it. I mean, that's what Ram is, right? When he chucks out the thing. That's why there's a similarity. Pretty sure she has a similar thing. But yeah, good ways in shooting range. I think that's where you could probably freely look at the items if you wanted to. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Dennis, and thanks for Games Complacey. I know it's late as well. But lucky you're on vacay, right? Actually, you get a decent amount of vacay. So yeah. But yeah, hey Dennis. I'm okay, just playing a bit of Paladins and raging. You had fun? Yeah, good. Yeah, I like that you're playing with us as well. It's like giving a little bit of life back to Paladins, and I think that new mode is really good. The new payload mode. Have you tried that, Dennis? I just first time playing today. I play a bit of Overwatch now. I quite enjoy Overwatch, and there's like this robot mode, which is quite similar to the payload mode in Paladins, and it gives it a different kind of like a different touch, a different experience in Paladins. So I quite like it. You played it? Yeah, you like it? I quite liked it. Our first game we got smashed, but I liked it. So that says something. If you get smashed and you still can see that you like that mode. Maybe from Overwatch as well though. Like I know it's very similar and I like playing that. It's a bit of variety. But yeah. Anyway, get a good sweeps and make sure you have some noms, Complacey. I got a skin boost. Probably. I don't really use them. I hold on to them since, you know, since I dished all mine out for pAwA, you know, skin boost, you woo. And then, like, when I got down to one skin boost, I was like, nah, never again. pAwA's like, skin boost, you woo. And I'm like, nah, I hold on to all my skin boosts. I don't know what for. And because I got the Star Sister IO skins now, I think it was mostly for that, if I ever wanted to use it. Use it next game, excuse. Oh, what, you want to go the funny skin? Hey, Matey, are you here? I don't think Matey's still here. Because I was going to show Matey the new Caspian skin. You seen it, Dennis? Alright, one sec. Let me just turn on my light. It's getting that time of day and it's really dark. I'll show you guys again. I don't think Matey's still here, though. Shame. I really think Matey would like the Caspian skin. I reckon there's a high possibility that Matey would reinstall Paladins based on this skin. Yeah, I love Star Sisters, my fave. Oh, you want to join? So I have this thing, and through nothing of anyone or individual, whatever, I just have a protocol. So like once I get more familiar, or we get more familiar and acquainted with each other and chat over time, then there's opportunity to play. It wasn't always the way, but it's just because like I had like, it's just for my own comfortability, if that's even a word. It's just in the past. Actually, we should use that command. Okay, sorry, this is a long-winded command, but I gotta use it just because I never use it. But I'll chat anyway. Oh my god, it's so long. Alright, I actually combed through that and made it shorter, and it's still long, so apologize for that. Yeah, it's just a way, like, because I'm still a BB streamer, but I was like BB. And yeah, it just had like like a few sour like poo-poo incidences in the past that kind of like spoiled it for everyone. So then that's the only way that I could think to set up some kind of way of going about it so that I was comfortable in the long run. But there's definitely opportunities just once we like get to know each other a bit more. But yeah, it is sad as well because there is like good beans out there that I would be happy to play with off the bat, but it's just a few poo-poo beans that I kind of spoiled it. But yeah, definitely opportunity though, for sure. Yeah, for 3 levers, what the fuck? Yeah, that's the one thing with Paladins I've noticed, and because obviously, did you say you play Overwatch as well? Because obviously Overwatch, I mean, they have a bigger budget and whatnot, so they have the fill system. So if somebody leaves, you do? Yeah, so obviously, you know, somebody leaves, somebody will fill. It's not always a remedy, because sometimes you get people leaving constantly, or it's just too late in the game for them to have a big impact, or you didn't have somebody fill for a while. But it's better than nothing. And you understand or you feel the pain in Paladins when somebody DCs and doesn't come back, because it's basically a negligible game. And for the most part, it's for a big portion of the game, and you know you can't win. So, and to have 3, that's fucked. So yeah, you play both, yeah. Yeah, that's usually the way as well. So yeah, I feel it now. Like, I got used to it, because I actually play a lot of Paladins, come from Paladins to Overwatch, and play Overwatch now, and I'm used to Overwatch, and still play a bit of Paladins. But when I didn't play Overwatch, I was used to that with Paladins. Like, it was part of the Paladins experience for the most part. But now I played quite a bit of Overwatch, and I play Paladins every now and then. Like, to get a DC, I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. Let alone 3. It's fucked. So yeah, I don't know. I forgot. Like, I'm like, when I play Paladins now, I'm like, is this how it always was? Like, yeah. You get the games, like, actually quite regularly. It's unfortunate. But yeah. Anyway, we'll probably play. I was gonna play some Overwatch later today, so we'll play a few more Paladins if you still want Froth. Maybe a couple more games and then play Overwatch. But yeah, see something with that. Yeah, but do you mostly play one game over the other, or came from like Paladins to Overwatch, or you always kind of like played the both? I'm such a BB with like, cause that's like the Rickroll or something. I had to be taught that because I'm not really with, you know. Would you classify that as a meme? I'm not really up to date with all them. I'm a little bit slow. I'm a bit better now.
Choose your champion.
But I'm a little bit of a slower bean. But yeah, initially I didn't know what that was until like you guys were like joking around with it, the Rickroll thing. So now I understand. Oh, did you want me to use a skin boost? I don't know if it's too late. I'm using it now, Froth. Oh wait, you haven't picked. Okay, good.
Customize your champion.
Your new favorite skin, Froth. But that looks cute. Yeah. So I'm on an IO. Yeah, I'm an IO main, basically. I have like a lot of levels in like Ceres and slightly less Furia, but I really don't play Furia anymore. Not that I never will, I just like IO. And I mean, kind of the same goes for Ceres. But yeah, I really like IO. Fuck, I was gonna say something I forgot. It be the way. It always be the way. I tend to like ramble, and then honestly, like sometimes even mid-ramble I forget. Sometimes it comes back to me though. But alas, sometimes not. But yeah, like this new skin, did you see it? I forgot to show you, but you can see it in the portrait. It's like Paladins are getting a bit more risque with the skins, like even like the dudes now. So, but yeah, do you have like a favorite champ? So yeah, obviously mine's IO. I've been playing for a while, but it's like, you know, I probably have more levels and just general levels than, you know, some even peeps that were back in beta. I was definitely not from beta. But that's just because, like, I really love Paladins, and there was a period where I was playing it, like, every day. It was, like, my go-to games. It's kind of sad, though. Like, a lot of the people that I play with is not playing as much anymore. Like, obviously, Froth and, you know, Compress is starting to play. But a lot of us have been playing Overwatch, so it's just kind of the way of the world's a bit, it's kind of shifted, and I am addicted to Overwatch. So, I mean, let's be real, I don't play Paladins as much, but I still love it and want to keep it alive. But is someone DC? Is that you, Froth? But yeah, that's the only reason. I mean, that is the reason, I guess, that you get high levels because you play the game.
Believe in the friends who believe in you. You have the power to right this world's wrongs.
Nope, someone else, so that's you. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, bro. I'm gonna go my fave build.
I can't wait to show this to my star sisters.
There's no one DC'd. Oh, you did crash? So it was you. But I did a squin boost! Oh my god, look at this squin.
Alright.
He's got belly piercing? Wait. You moved though. Oh, it's because you're a bot. Okay, sorry. I don't know why that didn't click.
Why, hello.
Wonderful. Time is now.
Look at this new squin. I didn't have any words to say. Like, I didn't know what to say when I saw it. But then I kind of adapted to it. I like the fact that it puts you in that position when you look at it. You're like, oh, I don't know what to say about that.
My thing.
And it's interesting,
Fools die again and again.
to say the least.
First blood. Like it's
But yeah, I mean, yeah, for the most part I play IO. But I do when I can, and I have played other champs. But also because, like, I play a lot more Overwatch now. Like, when I do play Paladins, I want to play comfy IO. And, like, this many levels of IO, like, I'm still, like, interested in trying to create other builds and shit. So, that's the fun thing about the Paladins, and the interesting, one of the big draws of Paladins in the card system is the ability to really keep playing around and customizing your builds. So, like, yeah, I've got a lot of builds in IO, but, like, there's still many, like, things that I could play around with and combinations and shit. So that's why I find it's really unique to Paladins, and I love that.
You have my
Villains on the flanks.
Hopefully you can get back in, bro. I mean, at least you can get that, but you don't get that in Overwatch, but I guess that's because they kill your place if you don't come back straight away. Matra, Restore Hub. Oh, okay, so would you say, I mean, not everyone's like a particular class, but would you say that you play tank more then? We got MCCs that comes and plays Paladins occasionally, and they're tank main. And they love Barrow, and they're really good.
People to save.
Tank, I would say, is my fallback class, but at least in Paladins, and I mean, really in Overwatch, like, when can I ever say that I actually play tank anymore? Back in the beginning of Paladins, when I cared about filling, we were getting crushed. I used to fill and be tank. So, that's when I cared, but now I just insta-lock IO. Or I just, like, we got no tank, I'll go healer anyway. I'll go third, fourth healer. But yeah, back in the beginning, I used to, like, try and fill and care, and I would play tank a bit more then. But yeah. But I mean, not to say that, you know, I shouldn't play other classes. Like, I still very much one day maybe will do more. And honestly, like, for instance, like, I have played tank. That's what I'm saying in the beginning. Like, I'm like level 50 Barrack at least. But I'm still not the expert of, like, fucking customized loadouts and gameplay with Barrack, even at level 50. Honestly, I'm level 50 Tyra. She's one of the first champs that I played. I cannot play Tyra. But I got 50 levels of I cannot play Tyra. No, I feel like things have changed. Like, the matchmaking or Tyra. Like, you know, also that I don't really play her anymore. But, like, I literally, like... I feel like in the beginning I used to be able to play it.
7,
How can you go from being able to play someone to not being able to play them? Even if you hadn't played them for a while. So yeah. Like the champs from Paladins better, I understand. Are you saying as opposed to Overwatch? Yeah.
You'll get them this time.
I'm gonna get this. Craft, did you get to come back? Oh, snap. Bloody poor Frost on Switch, and they're not really like optimizing for Switch anymore. This is the last event pass for Switch too. Sag.
Why?
Oh, you are back now. Okay, cool.
No.
You are. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's an opinion thing, but yeah, I feel like Paladins champs are easier to
Point spawning
understand.
in 15
Very
seconds.
well.
And there's opportunity to know them really well once you start tackling like their loadouts. So, I don't know.
5, 4, 3.
And I just think like there's a like
1.
endearing aesthetic about Paladins champs. Like, I don't know. Just character-wise, lore-wise, oh, that's probably me. Aesthetically wise, there's just something like endearing about like Paladins. Yeah. And I like that. Kind of unique Paladins as well. Yeah. I like the build. Yeah, very much. Yeah, so the cards? Yeah, definitely. That's a big favourite of mine of Paladins. And like, as I currently think of it, like the games that I play at least, it's very unique to Paladins. It's a very unique thing. And honestly, it adds like more appeal and novelty and amusement for the game. Because like I said, like I'm 700 levels of IO, I've still got more to learn and play around with. I'm not bored yet. I mean, I don't know about other IOs that have like, you know, several levels of it, maybe they're bored, but I honestly can testify that I'm not bored, and that's why I still play IO. I touch, that's my job. I'm done. Somebody needs to touch though. You gonna make me do it on 2 HP? Maybe I should have gone a different build. I like this build though.
Thank you.
I don't need to be this one, I guess. Oh shit. Well, my account level was actually 999. But yeah, the day, it's just kind of a shame that we haven't been playing as much. Like, I mean, honestly, like, for the first year of Paladins, okay, not the first year, first 6 months of Paladins, for the most part, I solo queued and I had no one to play with, which is fine, and I actually enjoyed that, to a point. But then, like, I started to meet people actually from Paladins, and we played together and, like, form friendships and play together, and it's actually, like, fun to play with other people, too. Fuck, there was a point with that. I was going with a point to that, and now I've forgotten it. I can't multitask. It's actually good lately that I've been chatting and playing the game, because I don't think I do that, but I'm kind of on autopilot, not gone live. Don't even know there's a fucking Luna there biting me. Or shooting something at me. Oh, yeah, the point is that... I always assume it's me. What was my point? So my point is I crewed a lot of levels because I was playing all the time, and I was enjoying it even more by meeting people and playing with people. And then like we kind of like shifted away a little bit from Paladins. So then by default, I guess, I didn't play Paladins as much. But to be fair, like I played 6 months and like she's like, where's the heal? Where's the heal at? Sorry about that. I tried. I should do it the other way. I'm gonna save my... Ooh. Do you reckon I could get them? I can't see. Did I get him? Apparently not. There's a safety ledge.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, so kind of when like Paladins faded out a little bit amongst the peeps, like yeah, we weren't playing as much. So if I was still playing of the same caliber, it's never me. The one time. Every other time I've stopped put Luna with me. The one time I don't, it's me.
Thank
30 seconds
I think
remaining.
Victor wants us to attack the div. Not sure about that though. Yeah, so if I'd have been playing at the same like degree I was before, I dare say I probably would be. No.
15 seconds remaining.
One day though, I will still get there. Hopefully, if Paladins is still a thing,
10,
I will still get there one day.
8,
Because I'll still be playing
7,
Paladins in some
6,
capacity.
5, 4,
As long as it's like
3,
a thing.
2, 1.
I should heal my team.
I will not die.
Heal. Oh, stay on. Please don't make me get flamed. I'm not gonna get flamed. If you're on flamed, I'm gonna heal. God, I don't know. This build, I just cannot heal as much. We're gonna lose this. Somebody needs to go on point. And preferably not me. I'm gonna get off point in a minute because I shouldn't be on point. Ah, fuck. If I was off point, I wouldn't be stuck in that. But anyway, so earlier Comprasi's like getting into... Comprasi played a bit of Paladins in the earlier days, but not that much. So Comprasi's been getting into Paladins lately, so that's been nice. And is like enthusiastic about it. Oh my god! This person is me! And I'll still spam it again. I'm like, this person's me, like when I was like enemies behind us, and like when I do it more in like Overwatch now, to the bane of everyone else's existence. And now I understand, but I still do it. It's different when it's me, you know? It's okay. If it's anyone else, shut the fuck up.
5, 4.
It's different if it's me!
2, 1.
If it's anybody else, shut the fuck up! I can spam. Nobody else.
Magnifique.
It's kind of ironic though. This is how you guys feel when I'm spamming, honestly. You think I would know better. I switched to the new VGS system on Paladins when we were still playing a lot more before, and I was on the verge of learning it, but I haven't, so that's why I don't spam anymore, because it's the new VGS. And this is so fun.
Killing spree.
Yeah, I switched to new VGS, but I don't know. Dude, and this is the Paladin experience actually. Most often than not, you actually get rolled.
Enemy rampage.
Still love the game though. It's like love. It's like Overwatch. It's like a love-hate relationship. Please give me something. I got him right. There's no way. I didn't get him. I didn't get anything.
We lost.
Surely.
That's GG.
Fuck off. I reckon I got that. The game just ended sooner. Right? Right? B, I saw you getting pounds. You playing? If so, we might play a few more. What's getting in? Such. No, it's the Paladins not supporting poor switcheroon babies. That didn't get us the win, not the squin. Didn't actually get to appreciate it as well, right? No, we're gonna play a few more. Maybe I'll play like one extra more. You know what I mean? I was probably gonna play 2 more, but honestly, it was probably till the GG anyway. Actually, that maybe it'll be 1 more because I think the games have been hard today. So if we don't get a full-on GG, oh, but you haven't played the payload, right? So maybe I want a GG with Siege, but we declined. We wanna probably play the payload so you can play it. You wanna play payload? Objective. That's all I hear in my head. Wait, my healing ain't bad for this build. Like I said, with this build, it's unorthodox. You can get like tip-top heals as any other healy build, but you have to work harder for it. So that's why I say it in that tone or that expression, because it's harder to work. And let's be real, I was on autopilot, so not bad for autopiloting. You playing? I need to. Oh wait, I need to. Frog? Why is that I'm having a mind blank? You join, Frog? You can just join in, right? Oh no, I have to invite you, right? Okay. Oh, it's because you were off. I was wondering why I didn't see you. Maybe you're offline. Yeah. Is that a bit of a mind fart? Oh god, I'm yawning. Oh, did you say you get another lever, Dennis? That sucks. Yeah, and I mean it's not always the case. Like, that's what it's like as well. Like, the only way to avoid it, but it's not always easy because let's be real, like for several months I didn't have anybody to play with. The only way to really avoid that is to party up, I guess. But this game, even if you have one person leave, it has a big impact. Like, you can, any enemy that's coordinated, you can't win with one less player with the bot, even with the bot. And it's not easy, even like with people who know people who are going to play Paladins, to get a coordinated team of 5. And then that's also rough as well, because if you're doing the solo Paladin experience, not to say nobody can do that, but it's just the way it is, and I'm just pointing it out. If you're doing the solo experience on Paladins and you come across a team of coordinated 5 that are definitely not going to get a DC, or the DC will come back, it's like, shit, you are going to get shat on. And you're going to get scared of the game. So yeah. It'd be the way. It's just the way, I guess. Played this game almost 3 years. Shit, that's probably just as long as me, if not longer, you know. Tank main. Fucking power to the tanks. Also to the supports, let's be real. But also the tanks, I feel. Because you're at the head of the team. You're trying to do what's right for your team and stuff like that. So, you know. Fucking power to the tanks. Tank players out there. Like MCCs. Anyway, alright. Sorry. I should go to the loo. The sooner I go to the loo, we can come back and play. So we'll do payload. But yeah, I'll be right back. You guys want to watch my montage? I'm going to be loud and screaming. I may as well. Come on, it's Paladins. I know you've probably seen it before, but just watch it. I'm going to go to the loo and I'll be back. Ah! BRB! Whoosh the... Lots of screaming. And Fruff wanted it louder, so it's probably louder. I don't know if it's too loud. But enjoy. What the fuck am I on right now? What is this gameplay? What is this gameplay? Can somebody tell me what the fuck I'm doing? It's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Ah, got nobody! Oh, actually I got someone, yes. The accidental ult. No! Sarah's is gone, regroup! Oh, we still have a chance! We just regroup! Regroup! Fruffy, regroup! Oh, they're pushing us at spawn. They're pushing us at, like, near spawn. Just too fucking hectic.
Rampage.
Fruffy, are you not capping? Stop being an ass! I'll say it. Stop being an ass, Fruff. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
That's 2 in a row.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yak's fun, man. Yak can be a real boss. Oh, you think you're gonna pick on them? Come here. Get eaten. Yes, that's right. Delicious sin. I'm actually on a roll. You know, that's funny because I'm literally a ball right now. Oh, this is where I die. This is where I die. I deserve that. Fuck! Give me one, I want one. Give me one, give me one, give me one. Triple, 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 quadra. Where's my penta?
Teamwork and trust really make a difference.
Did you hear me say give me one and I'm already at double kill? And then I get the triple? Wait, I got a triple, right? This is the definition of a greedy IO. You hear that? Give me one, give me one. And it already said double kill. And then I get triple. And then I quadra, pentra. Now. Alright, I think I only got a double in that as well. I think I remember looking back at that clip. And I'm like joking that I got. Well, not joking. I thought I got a triple, but I think it's just a double. Greedy. Definition of a greedy IO. Faux show. Oh, you did do some redeems before. Or was that for pigs? That was a hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so B, you hadn't played a payload yet? So let's do a payload for Bearinos. So I'm just contemplating. Oh, fuck it. We'll just do NA. Poor Frog. Well, actually, no. Frog, you've been spoiled. Generally, I play NA now. But we'll do another NA. But technically, I should do OC, right? Because it's better. Played since 2017. Sheesh. I keep thinking Paladins is 4 years, but I've been saying that for a couple of years, I guess. So that makes Paladins at least. You've obviously played from the beginning. Makes it at least 6 years. That's crazy. 6 years payload's been collecting dust. That's a shame. At least it's out now though. So yeah. Since 1900. Shut the fuck up. Wake up lurkers. Yeah. People who decide for some reason to fall asleep to my stream and leave the sound on. It's your own fault. Just saying. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm like, what is this? What is this prediction that I did not start? But it's the Pix one. It's really cute. I actually haven't personally done it myself, so I don't know how. You guys know more than me. It's cute, though. But yeah. Fuck, wasn't I going to say something? Oh, I was going to do the Discord, so I don't know if I'm going to use it better, but I'll do that in case. I don't really com anymore. I think, like... Testing. Cool. I used to, like... When people, like, would join Discord, I used to... Because I think I was more aware that you were in Discord, I used to com. And now it's, like, gone the other way. I forget that you're there, and I literally just scream and rant and rave. As if, like, I generally do on stream. Like, I used to do a bit of more comming, but now I'm just, like, whatever. And honestly, you don't really get any comming. It's just yelling. And screaming. In real time. In real time, though. We used to come. Yeah! Like, it used to be a bit more informative, but... And, like, almost rank sweaty worthy. But I don't know, now it's just... now I just fucking... I forget that you guys are, like, there. I mean, I know you're there anyway, like, even on stream. But it's just, like, it's more just me, like... You know, playing the game and screaming. Instead of, like, assisting in team strat. Or to the better match team. Said team. Yeah, let me show. That you'll come to love, right?
Choose your champion.
Alright. At least I think my
Customize your
unorthodox build has been really good on this mode. I want to change my screen if there's time. Wait, do you want me to use a thing? Here, I'll use a thing. Oh, wait. Account boost? Why can't I boost? Or maybe you can't do it with this mode? That's weird. So you can't skin boost in this mode, I'm assuming. Oh, there, Fruff. Have you got time to pick it? Yeah. Why couldn't I boost? Weird. I can do it now. It was whited out before. Grayed out. I already have high hopes for this match. Nice. Okay, that's interesting. Do you reckon it's because of your skin? Do you reckon? Why would they say that? Is it our, like, team?
Let's fight to save the world together.
Oh, there's a skinny light you can... Yeah, I think they've been a bit more... Maybe they've got that with the Io one. I've got to keep my eyes out. Probably never. But I think they've been a bit more, But is that a good sign? They've been a bit more, What's the word? Allowing you to buy skins that aren't freely available these days, but probably they need the money. Yeah! Like with Star Sister, for instance, and you have to pay a hell of a lot, way more than originally to get them. But at least you can get them now. But maybe they're still limited, like the silver purple IO. I don't know if that'll ever come out, but maybe there's a chance now, because there are obviously other ones that there are a chance. The funny thing is though, Bear, I think I have that skin. I don't know. For some reason I don't use it. Unless it's the other one. But yeah. But I'm assuming it must have been a battle pass one. Maybe I got that battle pass then. I might have actually. Because I think it was probably a battle pass when Vora was released. I don't fucking know. I'm only guessing.
Why, hello.
Alright. Relax!
I truly am unrivaled in every way.
Alright, so this is the plan. We'll play a couple more games. Shit, what was that noise on the table? With Paladins, and then get a GG, and then... Yeah, we're not too deep into the stream. I think then we have time for like
2, 1.
Oh, I didn't get to read what they were saying. They seem like they're nice and chatty. Fuck, I'm not ready to play! I had to roll up my fucking sleeve. Oh my god. I kinda am throwing.
Okay, who was holding W?
Dude, this reminds me so much of like, even though it was already in beta in Paladins, this reminds me of Overwatch. Maybe this could have made Paladins, you reckon, Bert? Because honestly, Paladins probably had this prior, if not to the same time, or on its own thoughts of accord, not copying Overwatch. Like, this existed when Overwatch was born. And Overwatch did well. Do you think maybe if Paladins, like, fucking paid more attention to this mode, that they might have been in a better position? And it may be too late now? Kind of sad to think. Honestly, not one mode would have done it. There's other things at hand. But maybe. It's definitely a nice mode. It's fun. Alright, that was a funny word to use, a nice mode. It's a fun mode to play, yeah. I feel like there's more expanse to this game as well, because the siege is pretty contained and straightforward. Like, yeah, you're gonna get people to flank and whatnot, but I feel like there's a lot more going on here. Good god, big game. Oh, big game. I never know when to not shoot Terminus. I think I need to check his builds, because some people said he gets healing if you... Oh, fuck, I deserve to die. He gets healing if you shoot his shield, but I think it's a build. I should probably play more Terminus. Why would he not go me? He just... Oh wait, you're not Towerz. I thought he just wanted to show Towerz, the other Towerz who's boss, but you weren't Towerz this time. I didn't check out your outfit. Does the butt flap or the butt cape actually flap up, bruv? Oh yeah, I think it does. I am a good bean. You guys are having fun while I push payload. You better not be like fucking Overwatch and I'm Mercy pushing the payload and then I get wrecked on payload while you're doing your thing. Craft, you guys show us your butt flap. That actually sounds kind of bad. Before the game ends. It does sound bad, shit. Are they flanking? Oh yeah, I'm fucking boss pushing them. I need Luna not to die though when she's gonna die. I have limited heals. We should not have done that. I was actually kind of saving it. Oh yeah, to me, yeah.
You'll get them this time.
Enemy
Yeah,
killing
just after a
spree.
while, if we get more like familiar with each other, then might do that. Mind you, having said that, it was in the command as well. Like even with Fruffy. So this is Fruffy here. I remember in the beginning, Fruff probably remembers. I always say don't take offense, because even in the beginning when I played with Fruff, I used to like unfriend Fruff. Not because of Fruffy, but yeah, it's just getting used to peeps and just because shit that's happened in the past. And then after a while, if we like play a lot together
We still have people to save.
and get used to one another, then I end up just leaving Fruffy. But like even Fruffy is I say that with emphasis because Fruffy and I play a lot. Yeah, Fruffy keeps me company on my streams and I'm weekend. Otherwise I'd be talking to my friends do a lot anyway. I mean, not all of them. Well, Sniper's playing at fucking sneakers. Ooh. I think Luna's going, but she helps. Oh, I need to move her out of that actually. Shit, she's on a slither. Why are we going this way? We need to push them. Oh wait, no, the payload's up there. Oh. The Sniper's holding that side. I shouldn't have done that. I regret my decision.
Enemy rampage. They got
Fucking hell.
just a triple. No pressure.
I need more of something.
Focus, Io.
Actually,
You'll get them this time.
I should put.
I can't wait to show this to my star sisters.
How come you guys demount? I stay on my mount. That's right. Come get me. I will still kill you. Maybe not. Because this rat bastard protects me. Alright, we're struggling now. Shit. There's significant choke points that you struggle to get through on this payload. So that's where you gotta, I guess, strategize. And once you get through it, it's fine. Oh god. Where am I? Is that unfinished as well? There's a lot. It's kind of funny. You don't notice it too much, but I don't think it's tiles. Either it's tiles or they haven't finished this map. And I think that they haven't finished it. I'm out. I'm gonna get shot by fucking the flanking fucking sniper or fucking. Oh, we should go that way. Yeah, a different way. True. I'm a bit slow though. Oh, I made it on. I made it on! I'm pushing! Hello, roll? Now it's gonna get stuck on the payload. Not? How is he not dead? That's bullshit, man. Oh yeah, I made it right. How did I not Luna leap before? I made it right to point. I should have kept Luna on me. Fuck. A mistake.
10, 9.
Actually, it wasn't. They needed healing, but they might find out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Snipers here somewhere. Oh, we still lose though. We didn't push it far enough. They need to add overtime. Oh, no. Sorry, okay, we don't lose. That was the end of the game. It just sounded really bad, but that's just the end of the game sound.
Why, hello.
Look how you sound that too. Let's see. Stop moving.
Yeehaw!
It's safe.
On my way.
I think in game, can you get off? Oh, you probably don't want to. Oh wait, I need to get items. What the fuck? You can go back in? Walled off.
I can't wait to show this to my star sisters.
Secret. Wait, what? I'm so confused. How do you guys know where to go?
4, 3,
The payload's not
2,
even highlighted.
1.
Guess you just get used to directionally challenge would have a difficult time with me.
Defend.
Alright, so let's check the Frapper out. I'm just gonna follow Frapper around. I'm throwing them. Alright, you move too quickly, I can't check. What am I checking? What you add? Nothing. Shit, even when I'm leaping, I'm putting them into trees. Back out of there. Oh shit. They're attacking Luna there at the bottom of the set. Should I shoot that? I don't know.
Shining friendship.
Oh damn, I thought I had to leave. I think they're on the top left and left. Yeah. They're on the other side there. We're gonna get sandwiched here in any minute. Just gonna get a sandwich. Sandwich quickly. They're following Yag behind. I knew we were gonna get sandwiched here! Shit. Yeah, I like this mode, even though, you know, you're getting fucking...
Okay, focus, Io. You'll get them this time.
Yeah, it's quite enjoyable. Oh, crap, you really went away from me. Cassie's on the left side, too. Alright, get the fuck out. Damn, they moved. I got nobody? Cassie's low. Cassie was like on... Right away, oh yeah. I like I mean most people as well play Lifelink. To be honest, Lifelink's so good though. Lifelink's like the bread and butter most of the time. It is kind of a cliche pick to talent to go to though as well. But I have played with the others. I still honestly I prefer Lifelink. If anything, I probably a bit more unorthodox and play with my build that goes with Lifelink rather than actually the talent. But I have been wanting to go back, and at times I do. But I see what I mean. There's so much more to learn because it's not even just like your loadouts. It's like oh shit, I killed myself. Oh no. It's your talent combination with your loadout as well. So that's so much to play around with. I forget about talent. But yeah, I've still been meaning to go back with Iron. Create different builds to go with and play around football. He fell down! And he's like, I'm over it. There's a sniper on the left behind peeking. I should have put Luna there. I should put Luna right here and not die. Preferably not die. Fuck! I died. Oh, remount! Yeah, how do you remount? Is that a new thing that they added to the game in general? Can you do it in Siege? No, there's no way you can do it in Siege. It's just in this game?
We still have people to save.
I don't know that, though. What do you mean, just change your mount? You can't do it in Siege? Can you do it in this one, though? On Paladin, on Paladin. Yeah, I guess that makes sense as well. It would probably be too OP on Siege. I need to shoot a bit more. That's my problem. I've learned from Overwatch a bit more as a healer. I need to do more damage, but honestly, I'm just I'm being a heal bot to some degree. They're trying to come through here. I need to put Luna there to put them off and let us know. See, Luna can be like a little alarm dog, so you can put us places to keep make the enemy hesitant of pushing that area, and when they push that area, you know that they're there because Luna starts falling off the top. But then at the same time, I feel like she ain't healing anyone. So. But I got increased redeploy on this build anyway. Yeah, I wonder how you do that. I think maybe for some reason I feel like it's H or something. Because I think I've done it in like a training ground maybe. Why would you do that to a Yag? He's got the Yag emoting. It just looks cute. Palace has got cojones. Wait, who are they getting? Oh shit, that's funny! This Yag is hilarious! They got him from all the way there. I think he was invisible too. Does this Yag have Illuminate? No. They keep going between the two. I just put Luna between the two. See, like if you put it here, she literally body blocks them. Oh, more centered, my bad. She literally body blocks them, and you know they're not gonna go straight past her. Usually it puts off the enemy. The team's gonna die though. I don't think I should keep her there unless they're gonna go there. I think
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck off. The sniper's... Alright, you know what? Okay, that did nothing, my bad. Now I've lost Luna. Shit. He's trying to slam a Yag and did nothing to the Yag tower.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, I have Luna back. Shit.
10, 9,
I always want to have Luna if she's lifelink deployed. Otherwise it's actually a ray. She's Towerz. Holy shit.
3, 2,
Oh
1.
Real star.
nice. Did we win?
Not too shabby.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how far we pushed. You can with Yag ult through. You can through walls, but maybe they'll get stuck on the wall. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Maybe you just need a glimpse of them. But if it's really bad, maybe there's a risk. Because I know with some ults, or I think it was Paladins, maybe it's Overwatch. People can get stuck on objects, so they can still get it, but then it doesn't pan through. But obviously in that scenario, I think it did work. The booty gives us the win. See, okay, the booty without DC gives us the win then. Right? Oh, are they not sure about the wall thing? Not even exploiting a bug, what? Bug. It's a Yag spot. Oh, are they annoyed? Was that the sniper? I bet you that was the sniper, right? That got eaten. Let's see. Okay, it wasn't. I thought it'd be the sniper. I bet! What were they saying? Maybe I shouldn't read this. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, if they're saying cheaters and we're just literally playing the game, then yeah. Oh, yeah. But I was wondering, like, who was, like, going up against the Yag. I thought it was the sniper that got 8, but it's the Cassie. They thought they were cheating. Yeah. I mean, unless they're, you know, I don't think that's not a bug, though. You were just explaining, too. I mean, maybe they should change it. I don't know. But, like, yeah. I don't think it's that OP. If that's what they were talking about, I don't even know what they're talking about, to be honest. Dude, I'm surprised that I'm doing this much healing with this build so, like, easily. Because honestly, I'm, like, it's different sometimes when you're streaming and you're talking. Like, I have a bit more focus off stream. And I can have focus on stream, but I prefer to just chill out. So the fact that this build is a little bit harder to get tip-top heals and I'm doing pretty decent and doing inherent damage. Wait, one thing I must say, I always say it, simply by playing Overwatch, it was a dream to do over 100k heals on IO and it'd be a stretch to get 20k damage. It was a dream to get more. I've had like 100k heals and 60k damage. And I tell you, I simply played Overwatch. So, I play Overwatch and I come back to Paladins and I have the aim of the goddesses and I've learned to do more damage. It's cray. I used to struggle before and now like I'm not even trying and I can do better. It's insane. So yeah, you want to get better at Paladins? Play Overwatch. Play Overwatch and come back. I think people say obviously the hitboxes are larger with they're so tight on Overwatch. They're larger with Paladins. This probably has a thing to do with it. Anyway, all right. Let's play another to the GG. Be it Siege or Payload, I guess. It's a feature. Are you saying it? Or is that a joke? You're just saying it's a thing that you can do? I don't really play it, yeah. I played a bit of Yag, to be fair. I have some funny clips on Yag. Because usually when you guys like redeem a champ for me to play, I whinge about it, but I enjoy it. And there was a period where somebody redeemed Yag and I enjoyed myself. So I played quite a bit of it, and then IO.
Siege.
I don't know, you're moving around too much, Frog.
Choose your champion.
I think I did see the like butt cape. I shouldn't say butt flap. Both sound weird though. The butt
Customize
cape
your champion.
flap a bit when you were running around, and it flapped up pretty high. Asking for a friend. Hey, I wasn't trying to look for it either. Just saying. I just think it's funny. We should check it out sometime. Actually, no. What am I saying? We shouldn't check it out sometime. But yeah, I saw it flapping pretty high, so I don't know. In the distance, heck, I'm not quite sure. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, I see what they were saying before. If they're just saying you're cheaters and you're just playing the game.
Let's fight to save the world together.
You know, it's not a nice thing to say. But I think usually when people like just get wrecked, that's what they resort to. It must be cheater. Mind you, even I've misplaced that, but I don't say it. Sometimes it comes, honestly, exactly, this is point and point proven, supported. Someone who says cheater, it comes from a place of lack of understanding the champ. And I say that myself, so they've probably not played enough Yag. Because I'm saying, I don't say it, but even in my head, like in Overwatch, I'm like, I don't play Reaper. So like, when he kept getting headshots, and even when Dawny told me that's just Reaper, I was like, nah, this guy's fucking cheating. And now I've come to understand, I think I've seen it in other Reapers replays and stuff, that they just can easily, that's just them. Reapers get headshots and don't even need to try. But that came, honestly, on my part from a lack of understanding the champ and feeling actually oppressed by them because they're good, I guess. Fine, I'll give it to them, they're good. So yeah, I'm admitting on my part, but I don't say it. I think it in my head, you know, but don't say it. There's a difference, alright? Thoughts are thoughts because they're thoughts, and you know, sometimes thoughts happen, just like feelings, but whether or not you actually like accuse people of it and yell at them and shit and go off your chops, that's another thing. But yeah, it goes to show, and even from my own experience in misconstruing, it comes from a lack of understanding how to play the champ. Or maybe play the champ first. And then, like, any accusation might have a bit more substance, and you probably wouldn't. Oh my god, I should move. She knows I'm here. Clearly. Oh my god, what is these games in, like, Paladins right now? There's just these weird-ass comms with the new champs, with, like, who played Octavia when we were playing? Honest to god. Nobody played Octavia. Fuck off. There's somebody fucking... It's Warren. No way. Shit, I thought she was there. She was getting me from a distance. These comps today, like honestly, an Octavia and fucking Ramatata. Ramatata's Ramside. They're behind on the left. That's where we're at. It's actually working though. These are oppressive comps, like sweaty new meta ranked comps and casual. Oh, didn't even get a. They're on the right side through the doorway. Sorry,
The power of the abyss!
Kill everybody! The power of nothing. He didn't get it out. When I played Corvus, I didn't realize you had to place down the ult. So many a times I thought I was ulting and I'd die soon after. But in actual fact, in realization, I realized I wasn't ulting because I never placed it down. So many, there were actually literally quite possibly 10 on 2 hands. The amount of ults that I placed, I ulted with Corvus, but I never placed down anything. So it was actually a 0 ult and I thought I was ulting. So She's flanking, but she's kind of like flanking from a distance. It's working to a degree, but she's not being as aggressive as a lot of Voras tend to be. Having said that. But actually, I don't know where she is. I need to get resilience, actually. There's another game with resilience, I think. Oh, she's at the top. She's trying to get the sniper. I should have done her into the grinder. I'm an idiot. I can't get out. I'm crippled. I'm not really good with my odds. Wait, don't be a bully. Khan should have one. Should have one or what? Sorry, I'm really bad with keeping up with the context. You'll soon find, I mean, if you haven't already. I get lost sometimes in like the game in my own rambles. Like it's even if I would use the game as an excuse, but honestly it's just, for the most part, it's even when I'm rambling. I might get this one out. Cheeky bugger. That was actually a good one. That was actually a good one.
8, 7,
Four is behind.
5, 4, 3,
Oh god.
2, 1. Overtime!
I got no heal juice. I got 0. We got this, don't worry about it. Nice. Laura's really picking on the poor sniper. I mean, that's
Now you see.
honestly like
Bite.
to be expected. But yeah. Oh wait, that was you, Froth. Sorry, I thought that was Dennis. Sorry. You get confusing chat, and you have different color names anyway. So what were you saying about Khan?
Capture
Froth?
point spawning in 15 seconds.
Khan should have a butt cake. Is that what you're saying?
Shining
Actually, it probably is that, because she was saying that earlier on, right?
5,
Hey,
4,
I'm on point
3,
with context.
2, 1.
Holy shit. I just know you now, right? It's just because I realized that you'd said it, so I was like, okay, that's what you mean. Holy shit, she's dead already. I don't know why I jumped here. Oh my god, they're on the left side. So what say you, Bear? Oh wait, you're in game now. About the char changes. Cause we'll come back to Paladins, right? Because you're trying out the char changes. They're on the left side. I know you can. Wait, we're not tapping. See, actually, broken prosperity would have been good here because I could place it further. Holy shit! Did they fucking add something to the fucking I'm on point trying to deal with this!
Overtime! Killing spree.
I'm getting that? She should really...
Attack!
She should have touched point. I mean, I don't think she'd be able to hold it anyway, but... I mean, she died anyway. She might be able to hold it. Look, you're lucky that I'm on autopilot today. Because normally I fucking don't push point. I'll tell you that. Oh, that was actually not a bad ult. I don't normally do good ones. It gave it a little breathing space I felt was needed amongst all that. And I think I got a kill out of it. See, I'm using Luna to body block, because we'll know if somebody comes that way. I mean, it's kind of moot now, because the team's ahead. Okay, they're pushing point. Dude, she got no backbone. Can you shoot that thing like Kanara's fucking rock thing? I don't think you can actually. Oh no, we got it. Okay. Wait, see, I wonder if C9 works the other way. So C9's generally like when you push the payload and your team aren't on it when they could have been. But does it work the other way as well? So like the enemy team's around and they could have stopped you pushing the payload to the end point if they were on it. I wonder if that's a C9 too.
Capture point spawning in
I think it's the
15
former.
seconds.
No!
Oh, Kinesis, no. Alright. Oh, I should have got
5,
resilience, right? Resilience
4,
is like
3,
Wait to show this
2,
to my
Ramatata.
1.
I should just call it by Nick, so I got to set
Good luck,
something the wrong
kid.
thing. And I got to call Ramatra, because I know it's Ramatra.
Behold the power of the
Use
abyss.
myself. Well, I didn't get anybody. He should have got that right on point. He misplaced it. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm kind of rubber banding.
my hand.
No, it's this
It
one.
is not too late to change your ways. Shining
He's
bright.
running from you. He's dead. He's gone.
Thank you for the help, dear friend.
Went too far. War's on the right. I'm gonna carry just in case we need an on point.
Not too shabby.
Oh, it looked like I was patting Mew Mew's. So cute. Good girl, Mew Mew. She's a little gingy. Little gingy cat. Alright. I guess that's the GG's. You guys playing Overwatch? Play a bit. Might be only a few games. I don't know. Maybe got be good beam, but it's still pretty early in the stream. At least a couple of games. If you want to chill, you guys can chill as well. It's just me. I know, like, that was the GG's and we switcheroonies. I mean, honestly though, I said I should bring back whole stream to Paladins. But let's not get way too ahead of ourselves. We've been, like, enjoying Paladins a bit more and more, and that's nice. So, one day. Alright, do I have enough for everyone? Little cutie fucking Grover was on the point with me, but then who's healing you guys that are pushing ahead? I think the Grover eventually pushed because it's knowing that I was on point. And you're welcome! Oh, yeah, they healed quite a bit too. You're welcome for like 149 objective time? Who had the least? Okay, I was gonna say, ironically, Bear. Nah, I get it. It's a thing with the tank as well, obviously. Although I'll forever complain about it. The tank is like good with the diving, pressing the backline and shit. It's just knowing when to come back. Oi! Speaking of tank, I might actually play B.Va today. I think actually the skin's called that. I got the bird nose. I got the bee skin for D.Va. And I'm literally playing her because she's cute. So I might play a bit more today. So enjoy. It might be annoying. That's so cute. Alright.
Io.
Oh, I didn't change my skin. I didn't have time. I was gonna go pink eye today. Anyway, wait. This is the wrong one. Bye, Io. Until next week. May play. I have the intention to play off stream. I might do that. I mean, because Compoise's like content on playing Paladins, wanting to play Paladins more. So why wait till when I stream it? And wait, where's my other emote? This one. And usually end up streaming later, and then it's like so late for poor Compoise. Anyway. Let's change the games. Oh, I have to change little Mew. This is probably a good opportunity without like exposing her. Alright. Dude, I was gonna make a coffee today. I had one earlier, but I didn't say it, but I was going to do it on stream at the start. Look, I remembered. I'm changing the title. But yeah, if you guys want to play, don't feel like you have to. Up to you. But we'll play a few and see how I feel. I'll probably end up being a naughty bean, but like it's also dependent on you guys as well. Actually, it's late for you guys, so I don't know. It's a Saturday, but it's still late. Alright. You know how I called Overwatch bEbEwAtch? I was typing that into the category. Oh, I'll put D.Va today because I'm playing D.Va. Because I was going to put Anna, but I don't think I'll play Anna because it lags. But I'm probably going to play some D.Va. Unfought for you guys. Actually, I should put that in the title. Alright, I'll do it later after I log in. Otherwise, it's going to take 10 years. Been getting my password wrong as well. I get it on the 3rd time. It's so frustrating. Lo and behold, I got it wrong. So annoying. Come on, please, 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 please. Are you kidding me? There's no way that's wrong. It's usually at least minimum on the 3rd time. I think I fucked it up again. For fuck's sake! I sometimes honestly think I'm crazy. Because it just doesn't work and I swear I did it fine. Alright, 4th time's a charm. Alright! Very important, I must add this to my title. B. Emoji. Oh, the honeypot's cute. I'm gonna add the honeypot. Sorry, I'm attending to really important business right now. AKA emojis. Sorry. Sorry, it takes a while. Gotta craft this shit. I need a robot and there's a girl, because obviously D.Va's a girl. Alright, that's good enough. Nice. There we go. And now to actually load up Overwatch. But yeah, I enjoy. I'm glad that they put the payload in Paladins. I really am. Like I genuinely enjoyed today playing Paladins, and that had, like, I've been enjoying it, playing it a lot lately. But that had a part in it today, so yeah, I like it. I know I keep saying I'm like a broken record. It really is a shame for 6 years that was sitting on the shelves getting dusty. Crazy. Yeah, it does feel good. 6 years though, we could have been playing it. But you know, having said that, we just gotta focus on the fact that we can play it now, and that's nice. Play. Alright, fuck. Where's the game that I want to capture? Alright, she's gonna look weird. Don't judge her. Because it shows you where... I should actually make her disappear. Don't look at her. She's in the wrong spot. Fuck, where is it? There. Actually, I could make her disappear. No, I think you're always gonna see her. Because it... yeah. When I change her over midstream. Anyway! She in a normal spot? You guys playing? Who's playing? Fufu might be playing. Alright, I needed to go to loot anyway. So, let's just do this so Fur knows. Obviously Fur's in a game, so won't. And then I'll If Fur wants to play, Fur might not want to play. A decline, excuse! I'll go to the loo, and you guys can get this for a bit. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to the loo anyway, and I'm not queuing. Hello! I just forget the button that I gotta press for that. I need to go to the loo, so I'll be right back. Is that you, Fufu? It's late. It's a Saturday though. But I wanna play, wait, I was gonna say I wanna play some Murky, but no, can you remind me? I wanna play deep, here, I'll do this. I wanna, look at Fur, look at my new skin. Oh wait, I got it with Battle Pass credits, okay? Wait, they're selling this as a bundle in the shop with some other D.Va skin. Oh no, the other one that I want to, but this one's cuter. And for like actual V-Bucks. And I really wanted it, and then I went and checked. You need to check, because a lot of these you can buy anyway. Oh, you playing, matey? I'm going to the loo first, by the way. So yeah, I realized, oh, I can buy this. It's like my mage one with Mercy. Oh, I should turn the music off. Too much sound. I didn't know until Aoi told me you can buy it with the Battle Pass credits. So I got it. It's so cute. So, anyway, alright, I'll be right back. Otherwise, you'll wait forever. I'm not coming yet. Be right back.
It's high noon. It's high noon. It's high noon.
This is what I call power.
It's high noon.
Luck.
Apagando las luces. Apagando las luces. Boosted and ready to party. Apagando las luces. Apagando las luces. Try me, I dare you. Apagando las luces. Apagando las luces. Boosted and ready to party. Apagando las luces. 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 Do something.
Ah! You playing matey? Matey! I literally just came back. Girl got a loo?
Nanoboost administered.
Wait, I bet you're impatient. Are you appearing offline so I can't invite? Oh, waste away! Yo, pure offliners? Just give me a sec. I think Matey might have legit went offline. Alright, it's too late for you, Matey. We're not waiting. And, yeah. Unthwart! Impatience! Patience is a virtue. Now hurry up, Fur and Q. AFK Fufu. Hooray! Streamer wait for no one. Matey probably saw I was online and just wanted to check out my pro D.Va plays. Even though we just started. Oh shit, wait, no, sorry, I have to do that again. Luckily I said that, because you guys didn't remind me. I reminded myself. GG's, I'm being tank. Now re-Kufa. Dragging feet. Heal my big D.Va booty! Heal it good! Please. Please. I said please. Oh, you want to say no? Because I will say no to you. Every single day. Oh, you went in and you saw the ping and then left. Okay. Like every other time. It's a bit wild though, because actually no, I think it would always be pretty bad. Wouldn't it? Maybe it was just with just me and Froth or something. Because Froth is not NA, I think. That might meet. Oh, sorry, I didn't click start. Dang! Oh, you know, that's probably why. I was wondering, because how can we play together? But it's because I play on 300 ping. Because it gives me your server. Right? Right? Wait, what are you talking about? TDM, I'm sorry I'm streaming. I've got things to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Alright, I need to not leave queue.
Ladies and gentlemen.
See? I even need to think so hard about that one. Oh, you gonna play? Shit. Alright. Hurry up! You sure? You can play a game and then regret it. Alright, so I'm tank by the way, so GG's. GG's, I'm tank. So what was that with the no? Just a simple no. Alright, well a simple no to heals for the rest of our lives for. Simple no to heals now. Going forth. Bet you regret it now. Okay, what do you want? I forget how to do it. Oh, it's right here. Can't you just say deathmatch? TDM confuses me. It actually isn't a TDM, because TDM's team deathmatch. This is everyone for themselves. You play more around? Nice. Actually, yeah, that's probably like Ceres. When I was playing Paladins in EU with you guys, you and your friends, I would only play Ceres. Oh, excuse me! I actually left moderate. Oh shit, I nearly banned you. I left moderation up from before, even though I don't like to look at the icons. I have to do it, matey. You need to be modded. You just say she's easy to play without thinking about it too much. That's how you put it. Anyway, I need a drink. Just chill out for a second. I need a drink and not mod. Okay? Wait, imagine if I had a little beaver mew. Wouldn't that be? It sounds like I'm saying beaver actually. That's weird. I am saying beaver, but I'm not saying the fucking animal beaver. Alright, well, I guess that's okay to some degree. Easier to play.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery. Prepare to attack.
GG's!
Select your hero.
I actually don't do as much damage with D.Va. When I first played her, I did, but I was very much divey as well. When I first played her, it was a mix. I do really good, or I do not so good, and I'm just talking purely damage. But I definitely dived and died a lot. Now, I don't do much good damage, but I still think I can be a distraction and help the team. And I don't die as much because I come back for heals. I know it's unheard of.
Can I get a beat?
Can you get a B? Or a beat? The fuck is that? That's cool.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
A bit of fricky fub. Fricky with the music. You know, you got the record, you know.
I understand.
You don't make that noise? What do you call that again? When you mix in, is it mixing music or
5, 4,
remixing? I don't know.
1.
Taco's might know, like DJ shit. Alright, I can't remember how to play B.Va. My bad, I don't know how to play her, I forgot for a second! I only played her a little bit last night and I've forgotten I'm shooting the bubble. At least I back off though. You guys are doing fine without me, it's all cheap. Getting headshots. Sorry, I wasn't ready. I should. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Give me my mech. Alright, my bad. I dive at people not shooting. You need to save your missiles for the final blow when you need to get that kill last minute. Your Q button. Oh, sorry, it's most people's E button, but I changed it to Q. My bad, I went too far! I deserve that. Sorry, I went too far. I thought I had an F in and an F out, but obviously I used an F to get there, so I'm really stuck. My bad. I distracted them though. You're pushing the payload for another fucking 10 seconds. Good. It's worth it. I gotta remember to shoot, because I dive and I don't even shoot.
Nothing gets past me.
You don't need to reload. I keep trying to reload. You know what? I'm gonna dive up there and get this fucker. Back off, dude. Why are you going for me? I will boot you off the edge. Wait 1 second. I got a med kit. Who took the med kit? That did nothing for my health as D.Va.
Nothing gets past me.
With the D-mat! I got a different button to Mercy as well. Mercy's like right click to shoot. So I got used to it. But yeah. I'm not used to clicking this way with D.Va.
I see a hostile.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Healed up. Yay! Watch out! Push the payload! Win the prize! Over there! Come here, Toki!
Living on medkits, guys! I'm living on medkits. Just trying. And back to the asshole ways. Is that good? It made space. I don't think it killed anyone, but it made space. Oh, I should have blocked that. Well, I mean, it does nothing. I'm still pushing the payload like a good thing. This Mercy is keeping her alive!
Nothing gets past me!
I'm trying to block it. Sorry, I was trying to block it. Ooh, I'm getting fucking... Yeah. I appreciate that. I think you all did to heal me. I was just standing there doing nothing because I was trying to block the damage there. Maybe I should have attacked them.
Oh, come on!
No, I was blocking the damage in general. Was she trying to ult me? I don't know. Just the full-on damage. No, wasn't it like a soldier ult? It was just a lot of damage. It wasn't the Zarya that I was concerned about. I mean, maybe just a general... Oh, you can't block her beam. Oh. Okay, my bad. Soldier is in the room. He's behind. You got that fucking med kit! Kill Soldier! Soldier needs to die! Help me with Soldier! He's not dying because he's got fucking heals! Thank you.
Hands off.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll go get my mech back. I hate it. I always have to get my mech back because I'm fucking abusing mech.
Enemy location.
That's a funny. Somebody was saying that a lot and following around another player. I'm dead. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna fucking go up there and I'm gonna fucking get it. Mine? You fucking run me! Ah! Nerf this! Sorry, I just have to get rid of this. Where's the ice lady? I'm getting ice. I have to get. I'm gonna make a mistake here, but Fruffy's making the same mistake. Is that you, Fruff?
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Fruffy, they know we're here. They saw me. Come, Fruff.
I see a hostile.
Hey, where's the healers going? Go for me, I don't care. You ain't got your team. You ain't healing your team if you're going for me. Yeah, come get me. I'm still not dead. Okay, I'm finally dead. Oh, you like that? Both healers are busy with me. They ain't healing their team. They literally wasted a nano on that. I didn't realize she nanoed the Mercy, died, and then the Mercy killed me nanoed, but they needed to use a nano for that, and they weren't healing their team. I need to dive the back line. Oh, she got me! Sorry. I think the healers are getting fed up with me. It's funny. I told them to get you? What, the healers? Shut up! Why? You trying to sabo? Oh, yeah, they're gonna get me anyway because I'm annoying them. Alright, I'll play a bit better. Like, not going over the wall like Fruff is continuing to do again, which I wanted to do, but I didn't. No, I've got it muted. I'm stuck! I'm only look at my dead body. You feel bad about that? Alright, somebody's in the fucking kitchen. There's a couple in the kitchen. They should know when I'm fucking hectic. I don't know. I didn't see maybe comment. Maybe I missed it, or because it's part of the game chat because they were talking to the enemy team. I have it mute. I dare say I'm doing alright, but that's probably because you guys are doing alright. That killed nobody? What the fuck? I don't know why I'm trying to block that. Can they not kill me? Took him 2 years. Oh, my baby D.Va, you can't get that. I'm too fast for you.
My sound barrier is almost ready.
You 1v5 them all? What, me? Then I'm boss? I'm confused. I don't have time to register it.
Surrender to my will.
My bad. Oh she's nearly dead. Alright, I don't think I'm playing it well at the end. It was good in the beginning, but not now. I think I need to protect the team a bit more. Or I need to go hard at the healers. I don't know. Either way. My bad. Oh, we almost got her, okay? And it's just towards the end, like we get so close and they get stuck, and then I think I don't know how to play it. I guess that's how I learn. So I get stuck in this middle ground place of like, should I play with the team or should I dive the back line still? I was a bit too much like gung-ho on that one. Like previously off stream I've been coming back. I mean honestly there was a May wall, so that probably did it for most part. No, probably shouldn't get in that situation in the first place. So what were you saying? Molly! Oh! He just jumped from back to kitchen! Little rat. You didn't read game chat? Oh, were they talking stuff probably? I told them you can 1v5 them on. Yeah, I got it on mute. Nah, I've been living this best life in Overwatch having chat mute. Honest to God. Living my best Overwatch life with that shit mute. Where do we get the TDM thing? Matey, don't say that! Shut up! There's a reason why I don't have TV on my fucking game name. Okay? And honestly, like I don't play D.Va. Really. So I'm a baby D.Va. Matey, you won't fucking ban yourself? I'll kick you from the team.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Joking? Yeah, but you told them.
Select your hero.
It's not a big deal. But yeah, I don't put YouTube in my name. I think it's better as well, because obviously like I'm a baby, so like some people might just be the way it is. That maybe they want something to prove or something. But if they know that you stream, they'll try and focus you. Probably, I don't know, so they can get a good clip on themselves or something, or watch themselves wreck you. So that's one reason that I never actually thought about. And the other reason is like, I know people like just not happy for some reason, they'll just come in to hate. That's the big reason. And sometimes honestly I just want to play games. What do you think you're doing?
5, 4.
You said that you can kill them all on your own. Matey, shut the fuck up! Now I get you. I thought you were just like speaking highly of me to them. That you were just saying that I could fucking 1v5 them. Which I was anyway, but I don't expect them to live it. You know what, matey? I'm not for that. You're the healer, I'm not coming back. I'm diving and dying, diving and dying, diving and dying. And I'm dead. Alright. You asked for it, matey. To make your life hard. I got 81 fucking damage. More than dead. And I fell down the hole. Diving and dying. Honestly, probably, I want to play B.Va. I probably need to pick another tank as well. Alright, I'm not going to dive and die anymore, right? Did it for a couple of seconds. I'll just play with my team in this game. Love it! Fuck! I just can't play D.Va on this map. I can't. Oh, they got a Lucio. Let's go the other way. I'm sick of this shit. Go the other way, which is probably what you guys are doing. Or do you want me to be the distraction? They know you're going that way. I'm going the original way. Alright, I got him, but I died too, probably. I mean, I got 1 kill. I'll play with you guys, but I think I needed somebody on the other side because they were anticipating you there.
How about meeting me at the objective?
Can I block that? I blocked it! You can block that? They're not really going to do much being that far away. Am I helping? I tried to block something. That didn't kill us! Nearly got the Mercy! The Mercy's nearly dead! The Mercy's nearly dead! Kill her! She's nearly dead! Alright, I'm nearly dead too though. I'm just gonna accept death at this point. Accept. I'm so poor. But I'm trying to learn B.Va, so but I played B.Va before. You think I would be less poo? Like, I know I don't have that much time on it, but I still have some time on it. Why aren't they pushing point? Towerz pushing point? You push out? I'm so confused. Are they not gonna push? Ah! Fuck! We probably could get point. My bad. I was trying to hold off the rest of them. I feel like I can't go up against Zarya. Because, like, I can't block her pain. I can't shoot the bubble. She always got a fucking bubble. So I just ignore her. Which is probably what I shouldn't do. Actually, it's probably what I should do. Because I'm trying to get Mercies attached to her. But usually she's protecting the Mercy. So I kind of have to just deal with other people, honestly.
Oh, a night mission. Brings back memories.
You can largely ignore her.
Do you want a bandage?
That's what I'm saying.
Do you want a bandage for that?
I will shred her when she comes. Oh, okay, you do it.
Well, maybe I gained
Well, that's
a
what I've
little
been
too.
doing. Oh, except for the moments where I was trying to get Mercy. And Mercy died, though, because I pushed. So. But I ended up dying.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No one's squishy, though. I'm squishy.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Nah, Mercy's always going to have focus on Zarya. I could push the other, like, healer. Who's that? Oh, Mercy would be popping Zarya. Alright, I got them. I'm low though. I'm on point low. I got them. Farah left her fucking Mercy. Nice. I need heals. I did my job. I need more heals though.
Healed up.
well and true in this match.
Bring it!
Alright, I might do something stupid. Can I have an extra heal before I go? Oh yeah. Bye! I'm zoning! Without no! Did you just say otherwise? I thought you could, I don't know, yeah, true. I was sitting out in the med kit waiting for it to respawn. Just in case I needed it. Pharah's probably gonna come up there. I'm pushing their back line so that they're focusing me and you guys can come in. Oh, I fucked it! Help me! Fuck, I died. I was not supposed to move there! I'm getting a bit better, but that was an example. I wasn't supposed to make it move. I'm just fucking sorry. My bad.
Round 2.
We got that? No.
1.
Justice.
Alright, I'm doing alright.
Score 1-1.
Edelwize, it's nice for you. I like this. I like this. You understand from my healer's perspective. No, I don't look bad. It's just like, this is roles reversed. I'm a bit better. Okay, not today, but Bear can testify. I didn't die as much in the other games. I didn't die as much.
Everything, my strange little friend.
I don't know, I'm kind of going haywire today. I don't know what it is. I'm reverting back to like the initial D, but that doesn't fucking come back. Yeah, somebody had that funniest voice line. Somebody was calling it when they were saying that. It was hilarious. The way that she says it. Aren't you just pathetic? I don't know what you lost her at this point. I'm not really sure. Look, I'm coming back. I cancelled it though. She got my med kit! That witch! I don't know what I'm doing right now. Is he dead? Don't let her get the res! Look for me! Is someone at the top? Sorry, I know there's no LOS. I'm coming back now!
Nothing gets past me.
I'm coming back! I'm sorry!
Forward barrier activated. Initiating defense signal.
I thought they were there. It also saved me. My bad. I need to come back. I'll just die to come back. If I could get the mercy to save. Takes me a while to die with my mech. Maybe I should have just tried to come back.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
Don't tilt, Anna. You got this. It's hard to look back when you're diving though with the F button. It's just inevitable dive, the F button whenever you use it. Unless I use it to come back. Maybe I should use it to come back. That's a thought.
The point is vulnerable.
Yeah, maybe I should use my F to come back. I'll just use it. Yeah, I'll use it to come back. My bad, I used it to go forward. My bad, I'm coming back now though. I'm doing it to come back, I'm doing a loop. My bad. I tried! I got walled and pinned. I gotta use it to come back though, man. I keep saying it. I gotta know it. I might use it to create space. Oh damn, that would have been good if I played it a bit better. Run slow. I'm flying! You can use it to dive and come back. Same use. Oh yeah, like I did when I looped around. When I looped around the pole, yeah. But you can't dive as far. And you can't do as much if you're gonna loop back. Yeah, I did it with the pole.
Going down.
But I think for my learning, I probably should just try and get used to using it to retreat. Because I just haven't gotten. Oh yeah, I was so good on the games, like, I don't know. Maybe it's like, I don't know, something because I'm streaming, even though I'm just playing how I play. But last night I was like a good bean and I came back. I think it's unfortunate games as well because like a lot of the time I couldn't come back because Ryan would pin me and May would wall. Sorry, just I couldn't come back. So it's about not getting in that situation in the first place, I guess. Yeah, it's my turn, Fair. Come on. It's my turn. My turn! My turn, my turn! My turn! Have your death match. My turn.
Now traveling to Kansas.
I'm cute as well. Look, I'm a little beaver. Oh, that sounds like beaver. I'm like a bee diva. Beaver. That's what the skin's called, right? Pretty sure. I'm so cute. There was also a Mercy with the bee. Except she ended up being a mean, like, she was mean. She ended up, it was cute because she was like nice to me and like healing me and she was a bee and I was a bee and we were cooked and saying hello. And then like later on she was teabagging this other Mercy. So I was like, oh, okay. So that's not nice.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
So, yeah.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I want to get the other one though as well. I thought this one was cute. I like the yellow. Yeah, but the June bug one, I want it as well. Yeah, it is B.Va. See? B.Va! Now, remember. Need healing. Okay, it's a joke. I know that's a joke.
Time to save the world?
But you know I'm joking though.
I promise to take this one serious.
Let's get some. Yeah, but have you heard this before? Sometimes I don't have time to look back.
5, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
It's a joke, Fur. That's exactly what you've told me with role reversal. It's hilarity. It's hilarious. It's a joke, but you've said it. Yeah. Can I block after getting stuck by a nade? You wanna go? We'll go Purrple. I'll probably die here. Oh crap, I'm gonna die, Purrple! Help!
Push! Push!
I am pushing! I forgot what I was gonna say, it probably wasn't important. Oh, yeah, so if Cowboy stucks you with a grenade already, before he, like, you're stuck with it, can you Matrix to stop it from hurting you? Because I think that's what happened. So I didn't boing flip it off. Yeah, cool. That's cool. I thought you have to boing flip it off. If it's stuck, you got to pop it. Alright, I'm gonna play with you guys a bit more. I wanna dive this somewhere. Sorry. I'm playing with you guys in here.
They stole the robot from us! Get it back! Forward barrier activated!
I can't survive. I'm trying to be a good bean, and it doesn't work either way. I think diving and dying is better.
That was only a warm-up.
Because even if I'm trying to be at the forefront of the team, I die anyway. At least one way I'm a distraction. Rather than a shitting dick. Alright, gone are the days that I come back as D.Va. It was the first few moments off stream, no longer. Gone are the days.
I see a hostile.
Forward barrier activated! Nothing gets past me! Initiating defense matrix! This! B.Va, back in action! Now they're just feeding!
You're not getting a res, Mercy!
Too spicy for you diving in!
Gone are the days, even as baby B.Va. I accidentally said B.Va, but it's B.Va. I'm a B.Va. B.Va. Gone are the days that I come back! I don't come back these days.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Too bad you guys didn't get to experience it, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, Bear did. Bear did.
Forward barrier activated!
Help! 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 Didn't need to do that, did I? Wait, Mercy! I'll see Mercy! Oh, wait, is she not playing? Oh, she is! Okay, I got confused. She's gonna get the rest? No, you're not. I don't know, she was cute for a second, so I already pressed the F button, so I was already diving at that point. Kiriko doesn't like me! I mean, at least in this game, I think diving D.Va works. Wait, diving D.Va. I should make that the title. But then it's B.Va. Like, who's the diving B.Va? Fucking
We have to get the robot back.
Over there. Initiating defense matrix. Healed up. Equaling there.
Nancy, come get the red! Don't let her! Where did she go?
Over here.
Over there.
Gotta go.
Shit, I got my mech back too. Fuck. Wait, if 3 of them are over there with me, who's on point is my question. That's 2/3 of their team on me. Oh, I got my ult. Nice. I'll save it to the very end. Or I'll just use it either way. Oh, whatever. That's right, come finish the kill! I'm feeding. I'm not. 6 deaths. I felt like I died a lot more than 6 deaths. That's not bad for the amount of dive that I'm getting out of it.
That was only a warm-up. Don't let them move the barricade. Taking flight. Neutralizing projectile.
You'll make her regret your decision.
Wow. Cringe. Rally near the robot and keep pushing.
What the fuck did she just say? Is it naughty? I think she just said the naughty.
Picking up the pace.
You just need to know when to come back. Nah, oh well, yeah. Tuckers, I came back last night. I've had it up to here now. We're coming back. It's just as well cringe. That's really bad. They shouldn't say that. Yeah, Tuckers, that was a good beam last night, but I had my mom. Hey, look, I'm coming back. Now where's the heals at? Where's the heals at? Where's the heals at?
Fully
Approaching
operational.
the final destination.
Games about fucking medkits fucking picking here. Medkits do shit.
Thanks.
Stop copying me!
Nothing gets past me. Forward barrier
now.
I'm not giving up.
It's
Ladies and gentlemen, from Saturn. Now or never. Stop them and we win. This nothing gets past me.
Can I block that? feel like diving is the way. Because I die either way. At least there's distraction than like sitting duck. I'm feeling today. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling today. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that yet. How are they still holding point after that? There can't possibly be anyone on point at the moment. I need to get Mercy though, really. Mercy's the one you need to push. She literally got a res just then? Get Mercy! Push Mercy from healing. Push Mercy from healing her baby D.Va. Push Mercy! Push Mercy! That's like a root! Yeah, I don't know, how do you do the air thing? Do you get it, like, you ult at the car and then it goes up, or you look up, or you fly, or you fly up, and then you ult in the air, and then it drops. Right? That's not that hard. Okay, I never really understood how people did that. Because then they don't, I think the positive about that is they don't expect it as much. If you just sit it. Bear, what was that? If you just sit on the ground, there's more expectation of it. I'm presuming, I don't know. Anyway. Thankful games, matey. It's like, fuck this. Fuck healing in 300 ping! You snotty B.Va booty. Yeah, thanks for the games. Thankful games. You carry! Shit. Alright, thanks for healing me. Sorry. I gotta be more polite. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Yeah, GG. Thank who? Thank who? Dude, I really don't do much damage as D.Va. I like how they copied me in the end. What were they even to begin with? The Zarya, weren't they as well? Were they Zarya? Or they're Rhine? Like, Zarya is probably the better pick against a D.Va, right? I'm gonna be polite more, yeah. It's just like you guys. Sorry, so rude. Oi, you said that joke about me. I mean, actually, you were just reiterating what I said. Sorry about that. I gotta be polite more. Joke. This is how to come back to spawn instead. Yeah, I'm coming back to spawn. Coming back to spawn. Alright, I'll try and tone it down, but like, today I'm just feeling like a sitting duck. I think it's because I was, I don't know. In a happy medium. It's basically what I was doing off stream, I think. Except sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. But I think it's just a matter of me getting used to her abilities and getting better. Sorry, oh, I'm not queuing? Oh, my bad. Sorry. I was waiting for a game. Sorry. It's the B.Va special today. The D.Va special. Didn't do it. Can we have deathmatch? Dude, I want to get the other D.Va, the June bug, but I don't have enough.
Now traveling.
Is there any other way to get the credits? Oh, well, I was going to say the Battle Pass credits than other than the Battle Pass, but I suppose you only get them in the Battle Pass. And I use them all now. Because I want to get the other one. But I've got to play more D.Va, so to like justify it, honestly. And I have the other one. I like the other one, but this one's cute and it's new. I got the the cosmic one. I really like that one. That's probably like one of my faves. But I don't know, I do like this one. Oh, I see why they've done her hair like this, right? It's kind of similar to Mercy a little bit, right? I don't know. Kind of befitting. Anyway, matey said GG's. I can turn off modding. I can turn off mod icons now. Yeah. There's good names. That's why I don't. One of the reasons. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, maybe. One of the reasons I don't. But museum. Kinda kidding. Kinda. And cause of the bully! Oh, she's got a charm on her gun. That isn't a charm I selected, that's a B. Where is her charm though? Where does her charm hang? I got B charm on my gun. Okay.
Now traveling to Paris.
Cootie, wait, coot. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm not necessarily better at the D.Va, like, coming back at it. Because I know I was playing quite a bit before. But I feel like I understand her abilities a bit more. Like, I didn't understand Matrix, and I've got to save it. Like most champs, you got to save your abilities where possible, and for when you need it. Like, basically, like what I said was Fenner's advice, you got to do stuff with intention. The Matrix is, you get a lot, but it times out easy if you keep using it and you can't recoup it in time. So I need to save it for when I need it. And even the missiles, I just blatantly throw them out there. The missiles is good for trying to finish somebody off and then getting away. So it's good to save the missiles until you know you can get the kill with it.
Sneak in a trip to the beach after this.
Maybe not, but I've been feeling that lately and I never did that before. I just spammed it. Because I can be low trying to finish someone off, and then if I just missile them, I can F out and get healed again.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, I gotta do some kind of mix, I guess. Basically, I just gotta dive and come back to my team in time. What the fuck? That was a sick ass kill, guys. I'd come back, but I'm not low. I'm sorry, I fucked up! Help, won't need healing, I'm coming back! Thank you. Be more. They were so low! Alright, I'm coming back. He was a low, but I'm coming back for more heals. I'm just saying, where are you? I don't mean with his I'm just saying, where are you? I didn't know. We gotta get point! I didn't use my thing good enough! I need help! Thanks, Craft, you're looking after me. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've healed already! I heal you! For 10 years already. Okay, I'm coming back, I'm sorry! Something cooking. Oh, he's got an ult. Need healing. I see you there. Skating the building walls. A little baby demon needs healing.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Oh, okay. I don't know how. Okay, that comes from a lack of understanding of how to play the champ. I've never played thingy, so I wouldn't know.
Initiate defense matrix. This is the most coming back I've done today. Neutralizing projectile.
I blocked that.
Into the iris. I'm with you.
Oh my god! Where you going, dude? Yeah, I don't know how to. I've never played Lucio yet, so I wouldn't know. Alright, backing up, backing up, backing up! Backing up!
Better off with me.
She can see you. I need to get out of here! Look, I'm backing up. There's no medkit. Where's Fur? I don't see Fur at all. Flanking. What about front? Alright, come back, come back. My bad, my bad, my bad! My bad! My bad! I still don't think I'm doing as much though by coming back. I think I just need to dive and die.
They're counting on
The tree is gone.
Go stop playing.
neutralizing projectile.
I'm stuck! I'm too big a crumpet! So I'm here and you're shooting. Alright. One of the days that I come back. Alright, I might still try and come back and just venting.
아직 전투 중이라고.
I've got you in my sights.
Initiating defense matrix.
I'm coming back! I'm coming back! So I'm coming back! You like that? I stopped them from doing the point, right? Or did they make it? I don't think they made it. I was spamming F as soon as I got my mech back. They made it? Oh, what the fuck? What else saying? Oh. I thought I made it. I didn't hear it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I fucked that up. Ah, I supposed to block that off, man. I'm coming, yeah. How did I not die? The tree? What the fuck? Look at that tree, it looks funny.
My tree is gone.
She knows to wait for the Matrix! Thank you. She's Life Weaver's the best with my D.Va, I think. She knew to wait for the Matrix. Oh, someone's on the left, the traitor. She's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die right now. This, I don't know, unless she had a thing on cooldown, but I Matrix and she just wasn't using her thing in her sleep. Yeah, but Food doing first thing. I guess I'm doing my thing.
이거 있네. Diving in.
baby D.Va, long point. Baby D.Va.
Defeat.
Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe I should follow fur then. But fur, I'm tank, you should follow me. Okay? You should take my lead and follow me. And who I do to you? Follow me. Headset will help. 5 people shooting at you? Yeah, but it's 5 people shooting at you and me. Wait, Taco said it might work if we do it together. Can you follow me, mate? I'm the B.Va. Headset. Yeah, I didn't know where D.Va was. I mean, Arissa was. Is that weird pointing it out? Because Arissa was next to me and I didn't know she was the can't hear shit. But honestly, there's so many sounds though. Headset would help. But there's so many sounds, sometimes it, even with headset, may drown it out, but I might be able to pick it up better. But a sweaty headset! Can't win though, I don't want shit in my ears. I don't want the earbud thing. So I'm left with TV speaker. Maybe one day, I don't know, when I cave. I need a new one now though, because the other one's out of date, and because it's been living in my couch, it's all fucked up. Unforged, because I got it as a gift from my brother. And I need that cable that I still haven't bought that will elongate it from my PC so I can wear the headset. And this cable draping from the PC. That doesn't reach. I can use it on a mobile, like, because the mobile is not plugged in and portable, but only lasts so long. And that's for Discord, I don't actually hear the game. Oh, I forgot to do the ult in the sky. Oh, I think it'll be easy to do. I'll just, if I remember and I'm not cray-cray, I'll try and do it with the next one. Because all you have to do is go up, right, and then just drop. You just go vertical. I'm presuming. And it'll just drop down. D.Va's so cute. I think D.Va reminds me of me, actually. D.Va reminds me of me. Like lil and gaming all the time and saying funny shit. If I don't say so myself. I dare say D.Va is probably more like me than actually Kiriko, and that says something, because I love Kiriko. But yeah, I think D.Va is like me. But hey, that's my opinion too. But Kiriko seems pretty level. I shouldn't say that. Kiriko seems pretty level-headed, and that's my definitive point of where I'm not like Kiriko. Shit. I'm level-headed when I need to be, okay?
So don't
shut
take
up.
it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Oh, music, my bad. Zoned out. I keep trying to reload with D.Va as well, and it's not a thing. Tuffy! I used my F for that! If we lose, it's because you did that. Alright?
A pleasure.
So take the responsibility of our loss. Trick down! Oh, I could just go up to get a break. I literally can just fly up to get a break because they don't expect D.Vas to do that. Flying up is literally my best friend as a D.Va. Flying up is the best friend for D.Va, I think. I'm learning. I always try and crouch. You can't crouch as D.Va, actually. Oh, someone already left the game. That's bullshit. I'm just getting my matrix back. If I block for your fire, I'm still doing something. Because I'm blocking the fire for you. So you guys can shoot while I'm blocking that. Better. But then I use it, and then I got nothing left. I got nothing left there. Need to work it back up. I feel bad. Do they still have one left player? Look, I tried to reload again.
Nothing gets past me.
Bear, stay behind my matrix. Alright, I don't have much matrix left. I feel bad. Do they still have one less player? Oh my god, I strayed too far. Oh no, they got somebody now. Okay, no worries. Did they make it to point? Hey, go behind my matrix! 3 shots and no damage, huh? Alright, we gotta back out soon, Bear. Back out. Get out of my way. You're on your own. Alright, I gotta get out.
Best round.
Nerf this.
Whoa, look at my...
Precious work!
Score.
I thought I got 2 kills and I think I didn't got 1.
0.
Right at the end I got excited and then the ult. Oh, I forgot to do the up. Oh, my bad. I'm never gonna remember. I should probably go to
Can't they get
practice
anything done without us?
Alright, upwards
It's a
ult.
full-time job
Upwards
being the
ult.
capable
Oh, it might be
ones.
hard with this game because look at the center bit. No, I can still upward ult and then center bit actually. That's actually better. You know,
You get
didn't expect
excited.
it.
Well,
You're inside, harder to get out.
Guess they love me out there in this big crazy world.
Alright, I'll try and remember.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
The dream team. I'm the dream. You're the team.
I'm the train on the team.
Initiating defense matrix.
Yeah, flying up is B.Va's best friend, honestly. Like, oh. Oh, I landed on the post house on my baby! Yeah, flying upward is the best friend for B.Va because they don't expect it. I was in low HP a lot of times and I got away. They carry the nearly dead. Playing with fire now. Shit! I played fire business. Oh, I'm shooting out here. I can't believe she says that. It's so mean. Oh, wait, point. Who's capping? The cap and sweep cappy points right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh, can I block that? I can, right?
Miss me. Enemy here. Neutralizing projectile.
Or is that out?
Initiating defense matrix.
Is that theirs or out?
Now they're just feeding. Mobilizing.
I went too far, I'm sorry! That's what happens when I go too far, everyone dies. Oh, did I use my ult again? I can't remember to do the upward roll. Oh no, okay. I get it soon. Definitely forget.
do it.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Alright, I'll go inside and I'll do a coordination inside. Tacos! That sucked! It was on the wrong side, so there's actually a shitter in there because you gotta get on the right side. That sucked! Tacos actually sucked!
I'm not giving up.
Yeah, I'll do that on the wrong side. I didn't think so. Get the fuck out of the way! Turret up on you!
Enemy turret destroyed. Compromise.
I haven't earned my mech back, but I shouldn't lose it so easy. They're going on the left side? I'm dead. Moira's on the left side. Oh, dude, I cannot do much damage
Within my reach.
with B.Va. Oh no. There was a couple of games back in the day when I was starting out and I was a hella dicey. She's a Kiriko line.
Someone better get him.
Victory.
Which fun. Dude, Kiriko got that for us. Nice. Junkrat, so much fun.
Play
Yeah, I know
of
we're
the
been
game.
having a good time with Junkrat. Nice! Wait, who's this? New main? New main? New main? Alright, cool. Maybe play... Ooh. Maybe we play a couple more games and then maybe the GG. Unless something's so good. I'm being a good bean now. Actually, probably it is normally around this time anyway. I just talk a lot. Because decent stream, but it's around the 5-hour mark. Good beanery. I mean, I did stream later today too, so. Oh, thank you. Snacky. Oh, I can't be bothered though. Fine. I do have strawberries that I need to eat. I actually have 2 packs and I have the older pack and I think it's still good, so I'm gonna try and eat it. Fine, I'll get up. Oh wait. There. Let's see if I can make it back. I'm being a good bean. I'm actually
Now traveling to Petra. These are surprisingly still good. Unless I got the wrong pack. I think they were on the better side when I got them. You don't always get that. Alright, I'm having some strawberries. Dude, actually good. I had a stream and playing Texas Chainsaw Man. Look cool.
And round the general,
Arriving
that kind
at
of sort of-
Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Yeah, I think you can get early access. So anyone that's playing it, because it's not released yet. Screw me, I'm eating. I'm being good snacky bean. And go. Bubba camping with his brothers. Oh, I thought that it was his dad. Is that his brother? There's one other dude that looks relatively normal, but I thought it was his dad. And I didn't see anyone else.
Checking in.
So there's more than two?
Whoa!
Well, there might have been a lady. I think. I don't know. I think actually the lady might be Outlast Trials. It reminds me of Bubba. Different game.
Everyone ready?
Oh, don't trust in me, Mercy. I'm gonna get you killed. Literally. Actually, I might go on that. Oh, my bad. I wanted to get the food.
Engaging thrusters.
This is how I do it.
2, 1.
Nice.
Attackers incoming.
Oh, they got a decent food. My bad. I flew too close to the sun. See, and now Mercy will pay. Second damage for now.
They're counting on me.
My bad, my bad. We've got Bear, right? Your Bastion's kind of stinky.
How's that sound there?
Why are they not pushing the point?
Diving in.
She's nearly dead, kill her! To Mercy!
Mobilizing.
She like res somebody just then.
Initiating defense.
Don't kill me, Mercy. Fuck. Can I not kill this fucking Mercy? Honest to fucking God, I swear.
Falling up, dear. Heal up. Neutralize projectile. Forward barrier activated. Initiating defense matrix.
Go up!
Nothing to see here.
I'm not on your side at all.
Compromise.
Don't save me, Mercy. I'm not worth it. Oh, thank you. I love you. Your Matrix. I don't understand how to use Matrix. That well, like I don't know where you are. That's just an excuse. My bad. What do you mean? What happened? I'm too busy diving for that.
For a price.
Oh, you're gonna get one shot by Hunter. Oh, there's someone on the side. Yeah, I'm coming on the side. Get that on. That didn't get him? Fuck off. Oh, that was a perfect air one to do and I didn't do it. Oh, did I leave my Mercy? My bad. She's literally healing the shit out of me and I suck. Oh, sorry, Mercy, did I leave you? My bad.
Nothing gets past me. Initiating defense matrix.
Yeah, I pushed him into the medkit, my bad! This poor Mercy was trying to heal the shit out of me. I feel bad because it sucks.
For a price.
Fully operational.
I think I need to be careful here because I'm a big Lofi.
Booting up. Nothing gets past me. Enemy here.
Oh, flew too close to this one again. I deserve to die that time. Mercy cannot heal. Unfortunately. I mean, she's been healing most of it already.
아직 접수 중이라고.
30 seconds remaining.
Who's pushing me? You left your Mercy alone on point! That's silly!
Nothing gets past me.
Damn it, I just got mad. I have an ult if you guys can hold them off till I get to point. I have an ult. I might do an air one and fuck it up. Oh, did they just didn't even need my ult? What, did my ult work? They backed off because of my ult? Let's just say that was me.
Play of the game.
Hello, yeah. They probably could have died anyway, right? If they didn't back off, so it was a rockin' hard place. Nice. I need to go. Nice, Braca. I need to learn to do it directly up, so, because if, I don't know if that's possible, it probably is. You just have to be patient. So, if you go directly up, then there's no risk of it going further than you want. It'll go exactly up and down where you are, send it. The problem is that like half the time, like with the initial one in Nepal, is I'm sending it up on an angle and it keeps going and then it drops later. But yeah, probably practicing is better. That's kind of cool. Not many people do D.Va ults that way. It looks fancy, if anything. A little bit of fancy. But I think for the most part it's better because it's going to go off when it goes off after a period of time, and it gives time for it to drop and it's a little less expected, I feels. Anyway, more snacky. Oops.
Welcome to Esperanza.
I hear me chomping on strawberry. It's really good though because they're good. Like they're still good and I need to eat them. So thank you. That's that. Alright, we're going next GG's. Actually, yeah, because it's quite late for you guys as well. I know it's the week. Wait. Yeah, it's the weekend.
Time to save the world. Game on.
Okay, I know it's the weekend, but I thought it was Sunday for a second, and then people got shit to do on Monday, but it's Saturday.
Siege automaton E54. Your kind left a grave wound on this
Okay, he's
world.
resting. Oh, we did have 5 at one point. Maybe that was why.
Come
You're
to
not
think
playing
of it,
Focus?
I suppose we
Okay,
are so
more.
different.
It is late though, should I go sweeps?
1.
Sometimes Tacos wants to chill. Net mution chill, right? Would you like that? I coined that. Net mution chill. Because of the moose stream. So let me practice. It's not hard, you just look directly up. Shit. It's not even hard. Oh shit, low. It's not anymore. Yeah, flying up is D.Va's best friend. You could get heals and they can't get a handle on that. Is that Lofi? Or am I still somewhere? He's low!
Let's get this party rolling.
Did he die? Oh, he died. Ninja Claw. Alright, this is what you do. You go around and then you come back. You get a med kit? Oh, she got the med kit, my bad. I took that for granted. Oh, I'm getting stunned, my bad. Making mistakes here. Any mistakes I've made? I made mistakes. I kept trying to go around, even though I was half health. You only go around at full health. Once. And then come back and go around after you.
They're counting on me.
AKA naughty bean. Tavi's not, let's be real, Tavi's not playing because I'm playing B.Va, right? Is that the reason?
Speeding up.
That's the reason, isn't it? You see that? I just beat him. See, I'm trying to protect my healer and my team. You see, I'm a good bean. I'm a bad bean. I'm a bad bean. Can't stay good for long. I think I saved my healer. Our healer, my bad.
They're counting on me.
Yeah, I seen a good D.Va once and they helped protected their team. No one to come back and help their team. Have a team awareness. I guess I gotta be like that, being a healer, like, and saying that it, you know, it's hard, but in other classes, but if you have a little bit more awareness of your team, you probably play better. Do you hear that? Jesus, Georgia. Alright, let's do an upwards ult.
Spawn activated.
Straight up.
Nano boost administered.
I can just ult in here though. He'll get out there, right? Lock the door! Don't let him out! Okay. Sorry, I just had to. Sorry, I didn't mean to say you here. Did you hear Georgie's so bad? Damn, that was really good. Sorry, I'm diving a bit, my bad. But I got a winded Georgie in the background, can you hear it? Georgie! Shush! Naughty! No whinging, bad girl, not going outside, it's too late, no! No! Bad girl!
It's an uphill fight. Careful.
Georgie, no! I'm like waiting for my. This is classic me. I could easily check if I have the cooldown and finish, but I don't. I'm just like, please come back at some point.
Helping you out.
I saw someone shoot from here. You can't get me from in the air! Shit. At least I'm giving you guys time to push the robot, I feel like I'm giving you time to push the robot. I feel.
They're counting on me.
Goodbye. G'day, mate.
shit. This is my most fucking dying game thus far. Well, I mean, only 6 deaths, actually. That's not bad. It was like, I have my ult. I'll wait to do an upwards one.
It's moving the wrong way.
Nerve is this?
Nice. I only got one, but it was mercy.
Getting hard. Engaging thrusters. Nothing gets past me.
Adaptive circuit on.
Stop copying me, Echo! Stop copying me, Echo!
You must like me.
Shit. I think I need to change the color of my crosshair because I seriously did not see it against a rock wall. So I was like, he's coming out of there and I'm literally aiming there. Oh, nice.
Calling in the big gun. Target action. Eagling this.
Alright, I'll play with you guys a bit more. She got a res, I think.
Engaging thrusters.
He's like one, where is he though? I cannot see him. Not being not where did I go? Alright. Trying to play with the team a little bit more. I probably need to know when to back out.
Reset and stop them from
I keep saying about the team awareness and I have 0 team awareness. Alright, let's try to have a little bit more team awareness. I'm gonna play with somebody and have team awareness. Like right now, I'll play with her. Need to do the shooting. I couldn't control the F, sorry Ben. I'm taking a lot here about this. Oh yeah, help. Now I need to pick up my thing. I'll shoot that, but I already pressed the button. My bad. Zero team awareness. If I go on this side, you can't use it, can ya? Not using it? How is he not wrecking me as baby B.Va? Wait. Oh, I forgot to do the F, my bad. I think it gave space anyway. I went to do it up and I didn't even F up. I went to do an air and I didn't even F up. I just let it go. I don't know if it was I honestly think I had the cooldown for it, but I just didn't. I'm too busy trying to look up and press it. Did I render his ultimate? Oh, he's just trying to ultimate. Or is that us? No, it's them holding point. I think it'll be fine.
Take the robot.
My god, Joey. No win, Jay. I don't think I'd hear it, but I have to put up with it! Thank you! Who's healing more? Oh, they're about the same. So I'm just gonna focus the healer, I guess. Oh wait, I gotta have more team awareness. I think I was doing well with team awareness.
We're outnumbered!
Protect the Anna, potentially? Where is Lardo? I had to! this Georgie whinging, I don't know if you hear what I hear, but it's actually enough to drive one insane!
Victory!
Oh, we won it? Okay. I mean, I feel like I didn't do much that game, but shall we count that as the GG's? I guess it is late for you guys anyway. Alright, PogChamp for Bearinos. Where my PogChamp? I healed you. You know, behind every PogChamp is a good healing B.Va. Was a tank game? Were you healer? The life. Now you know how I feel. Eh? What were you? Thanks for the games. Yeah, I probably should be a good fan. Oh, you're a Junkrat. Well, either way, you know the life. You know the life. Me as healer, often expected to, as Mercy actually, to tank, and even with you guys, I dare say there were a couple of games. And even that game, did you see my new clip? I call it the Mercy push. Because my team is dying around me, and Hanzo and like Anna are too chicken or smart, either way. Actually, but I did it well. So I was pushing the payload, crouched, and there was a sniper. But she couldn't see past the payload. She nearly got me at one point. Georgie, oh my god! It's actually, the amount of whinge is incredulous. It's out of control. She's fucking just jumped into a basket and scratching it now, all content like. She's fine. She just wants the whinge. Just like me. I guess. Anyway. Thanks for the game. What? Fer gonna play some more? You play some more? Oh, let's go. I'm gonna... What's the most annoying one? Damage or... Nah, probably tank. Let's go. Alright, no, I'm just kidding. I was like, what's the most... Should I go damage? What's the most annoying one for you to heal? Probably, yeah. Well, I've been playing the whole stream. Just kidding. Thanks for the game. Sorry, I'm just trying... It's hard for me to focus because I'm trying to drown out the whinge because she just won't shush. Even like little guttural whinges you may not pick up, but she's like sending out the guttural whinge even between full-blown whinges. So I tell her no and she's not listening. So she just wants me to end the stream, I think. Anyway, thanks Berry. Thanks Fruffy. Thanks. Fur? Complacy? Donny? And tacos? What are we playing next? Okay, yeah, maybe storyline. I've been actually wanting to play storyline lately, so hopefully the next one falls through. Actually, wait, that's not the right phrasing. Follows through. Hopefully the next one falls through again, like all the others. Let Cat stream. Nah, the tension's on like limelight on her and put her up to the mix. She'll just go silent. The only reason she's loud is to drive me insane. Wait, shh, she's doing it again. She'll probably hear it. Shh. Honestly, I think it's a prerequisite for me to talk for her to win. It's only because I'm talking. Box, George, beg you. Follows through, I mean. But even if I do one less stream, like maybe I'll just make one of the streams that I stream variety. Because I don't know, I want to make more progress and enjoy the storyline. When I saw you play it as well the other day, Tacos, yeah, it was like, yeah, be fun. And maybe like a different game or something, because Compresi was playing Elden Ring. But I mean, I can't get a new game at the moment. Sag, so no new game purchases, but I don't know. Time for fitting something different in occasionally is what I'm forgetting and I wanted to do and enjoy, I guess. And I better to progress through the others because when I get the new PC build, I'm playing The Last of Us, so that's like another storyline. So yeah, thanks for the game. Anyway, we're being good beans and not rambling on forever. And it's late for you guys. Thank you for playing, watching, lurking, to follow. Dennis follow. Get some noms. Rest, chill, be good bean. Do something good, more gaming. Still the weekend. And yeah, I'm gonna be working on my computer tomorrow. So yeah. And hopefully we'll go organize an anime thing soon. Maybe next week. I do have to get the PC done, but I do want to make it a regular thing. So it's not a regular thing if I'm not organizing regularly. So it's important for me, for us to enjoy. So yeah. Bye, frog. Be good beans. Wait, where's my thingy? I sure already did it. Ah! So when am I actually back? Fuck, I don't have my phone. I'm pretty sure it's just like I'm attempting to do what was once the regular days, but you know, who fucking knows these days. But yeah, it's the day after tomorrow, I think, Monday, and I'll try and do a bit of variety. I might make it a fully fledged variety stream, actually. But we'll see, we'll see. From the Book of Fruff. Whatever the fuck I want, feel whenever what? Yeah. Anyway. Bye bear. Bye fur. Bye frog. Bye tacos. Donnie. Bye everyone. Yeah. Day after tomorrow's. And yeah. Hopefully I can fit some gaming in tomorrow. Because I have a problem. 99 problems and they're all gaming. But I'll probably have to build the PC. Sounds like such a painful thing. I was excited to learn, but I just want to build now. I just want to game on it. So, but the fruits of the labor will be so sweet. Anyway. I said be a good bean and not ramble. Anyway, bye! Thank you for playing and watching. Bye! Be good bean! Bye! Bye, Tucker. Bye!